Uh-huh. Huh, what was that? Jump scare. Yeah, let's get started. I can't wait any longer. Okay, so this is Alan Wake 2. And if you didn't watch my Alan Wake 1 playthrough, shame on you. You're probably going to be very lost and confused because this story is deep. It's over 10 years long of story and world building. And you're missing out on a lot. So, I mean, even I'm going to be confused. And I did all my research, watched as many YouTube videos as I could, explaining the story. I played the game. I played all the DLC. We went super clutch last night. We streamed almost 9 hours. We got through all the DLC and expansions. It was crazy. We were trying to speed run it. But here we are with Alan Wake 2. First thing I should say is this is an Epic Store exclusive. So weird things are going to happen probably. It's not on Steam. And neither is the remake of the original. That's not on Steam either. That's also on Epic Store. So when I bought the game, by the way, I unlocked the Alan Wake skin for Fortnite, so that's cool. Maybe I can play with my nephew and my brother with Alan Wake. That'd be sick. So this game is high tech. It actually doesn't use the Unreal Engine. It uses Remedy's engine. I forgot what it was called, like Lighthouse or something. It's top notch. I had to make sure I grabbed the latest NVIDIA drivers. It's got intense 3.5 DLSS. And everyone's saying this game destroys your computer, so we will not be able to handle this game on max graphics. So I'm gonna take a chance here, though. I'm gonna take a chance. What I did was I put the preset to high, and when it asked me, it set my resolution to 1080p. But I put it back to 2K. The render resolution back to 2K because that's my monitor resolution. So we're taking a huge chance here. So we're using DLSS, 2K resolution, high presets. I didn't change any settings. Ray tracing is completely off. So no ray tracing, and I set the preset to high, 2K resolution. VSync is off, and I turned off motion blur. That's pretty much all I did. And I turned the display mode to full screen. I was on borderless. So we'll see if my computer can handle it while streaming and recording at the same time. If it doesn't, I mean, we can always just tone down the settings even more. But I'm sure the game's going to look beautiful either way. But, I mean, we usually play retro games, guys. We're finally being put to the test here. Anyways, okay. So audio, I put it to 70%. I don't know. You guys are going to have to let me know when I start up the game. Obviously, I didn't want to spoil anything. I just heard Alan Wake say something like really short, and I was like, ah, this sounds loud enough. There's a lot of weird, like, tons of weird extra settings I looked at, but nothing like crazy. Turn on subtitles. I turned on the controller icons to PlayStation. And some of this might be spoilers. I turned on the tutorials too. For controller, I turned off aim assist. And yes, I'm using controller. I'm not using mouse and keyboard for this. For extra survival horror. I turn on single tap walk. That just means I press it once. It's like toggle sprint. And adaptive triggers are on. I'm using a PS5 controller, so maybe I'll finally get to experience this adaptive triggers. But aim assist is off. That's a bad idea, Vesper. I'll make it more scary. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Well, this will be a long stream. We'll be playing really late night. And if the game is really, really good, we'll marathon it and finish it up tomorrow, assuming we won't finish it tonight. Yeah, hold on to your butts. Okay, 3 difficulty settings. Story difficulty. What does that mean? Normal difficulty. And hard. There's no nightmare. We probably unlock nightmare after we beat the game. If it was like the original. Journalist mode is story. Story mode. Hey man, no matter what difficulty we choose, we're getting a story. But yeah, we're gonna play on hard. Of course we're gonna play on hard. Hey, there's tips. Use a hand flare to escape an enemy grapple unharmed. Oh, flares can... There's grabs in this game? Uh-oh. Dodging away a Taken... Hey, Taken, that's spoilers. There's Taken in this game. Charge attack last one will result in enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitated. Hey, there's the parry dodge timing. We already said that. Burning enemy's darkness shield away to expose the source point. Hey, just like in the original. This is all spoilers. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Spoilers. When knocked down, use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks. Oh no, you can get knocked to the ground? Oh no. What's the dodge button? Well, we'll find out. I think that's all it says. Okay. Spoiler, cycle tips.
Back to the beginning.
Damn, it's Alan!
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Are they gonna summarize this? Attempt to summarize the story? Damn, I'm excited, guys. I feel like I've been playing this series for weeks. Oh wait, we have.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Damn, they don't even attempt to summarize it? We're just going in? Yeah, we just started, bro. You got here just in time. You literally hit the start button. Here we go. Whoa! Wait, that's not Alan. Or maybe it is. That's what happens when you sit down and write stories for 10 years straight. Damn, look at the graphics, man. Damn. Okay, can my computer handle this game? Let's find out. Damn, look at those cheeks, man. Ass and cheeks. Damn. By the way, this game is for adults. So if you're not an adult or accompanied by an adult, you can't watch this. It's mature. Okay, so far my computer is not dying. Okay. Wow. Mature. I can't sprint. I'm pressing L1 and L3. It's not sprint. Man, this looks just like the RE engine, by the way.
Can you hear me? Whoa. What's wrong?
Come on in. We should go.
Oh, they didn't see me? How did they not see me?
Where'd he gone?
Why doesn't he scream? How's the volume so far on that first cutscene? Are we good? Or should I raise it a bit more? I'll ask you guys again once the game gets started here. We're good so far? It's got that kind of greenish blue hue to the game, so it's easier for me to see in the dark. In the original, it's so hard to see in the woods. So far, my computer's running fine. We'll see when we get into a... Oh, what the hell is that? Once we get into a... Once the enemies start running around and stuff, you know? Indigo? I don't know. What the hell was that? The Edmonton Elks? Ah! Jesus Christ! Jump scare city, man. Modern gaming. Did the original have one jump scare? Yeah, jump scares. Oh no, is right. Maybe I don't want to turn up the volume. Okay, now we got sprint. It's L3 in this game. Just like RE4. Uh-oh. Is my computer gonna die here? Yeah, this guy must be chilly. He's gone full Tarzan. no! Taken! Game saved my immersion. This is a very strange intro to the game, by the way. I need a flashlight. Uh-oh, it's raining. The computer is dying. We got 2 ways to go. I see a light. Light means checkpoint. Is this guy Alan Wake? We don't know. I don't think so, though. What the hell? This game has gone full RE4. Ah! What the hell? You shot my cheeks. The Taken are like cultists now. What the hell? I feel like I'm playing RE4 expansion. Whoa! What the f— do I press? I think I'm dead, guys. Okay. Am I supposed to die? I think I'm supposed to die. Whoa! Jesus!
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit.
Damn, that guy got destroyed. It's basically, so far this game is just RE4. I'm assuming this was in Bright Falls, and that's Cauldron Lake. Damn, they're fooling themselves. Kino. Okay, interesting intro. Oh no, movie subtitles.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
Sam Lake.
Oh, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Hey, that's me.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Lead writer,
Say
Sam
hi,
Lake.
Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
We gotta start remembering names,
Thank you.
guys. It's probably gonna be tons of characters.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
This guy looks super serious.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Directed by Sam Lake.
Time to get
Directed? Yeah, I saw texture pop in. Speaking of which, there was no shaders being downloaded.
Crime scene. There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Oh damn, we play as the FBI?
Bear. I'll check out that map.
We're playing as the feds. I want to play as Nightingale.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Okay, what are the controls?
I should take a look at that map.
I'm saying when I'm spinning around, I feel like my computer is running this at around, it feels like 50 FPS around, I would say. If I were guessing, 50. So, if it seems too choppy for you guys on your guys' side on Twitch, let me know and we can tone it down a bit. Because this game looks pretty heavy. Okay, run is L3. The dodge is still L1. Oh, she's got some moves. The dodge is still the same too. It's kind of funny. Such an old mechanic. Oh, I've never played Control, so I don't know the title card thingies. Oh, flashlight. Flashlight is circle. L2 is zoom. Oh, whoa, we have an inventory screen in this game? And it's exactly like RE Engine inventory screen. Oh my god. Puzzles and key items. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. What do you mean, uh-oh? That's hype, guys. Logan's charm increases maximum health? Uh-oh. Stat items? Uh-oh. This is the real RE5? Okay, this game is so heavily inspired by RE4, it's like not even funny, guys. They added cultists. Yeah, it's my partner anniversary today, apparently, guys. Free party hats for everyone in the chat. Yeah, it's a party tonight. Halloween party. Halloween retro. You can't, like, examine the items, it seems like. You just see the items. Okay. What else is there? Oh, tutorials. What? I can change the difficulty on the fly? Movement. This is spoilers. Camera. Sprinting. Press circle to unholster and holster the flashlight. Non-boosted light does not hurt enemies, but it does aggravate them. Use the flashlight without boosting does not consume batteries. That's all it tells me right now. I do prefer Alan Wake 1 mystery thriller over survival horror. I mean, I'm sure it's still gonna be a thriller. It's presented like a TV show still. That's my buddy. Wait, he's drinking nothing. There's nothing in his hand. That's strange. I found my first bug today. That's weird. By the way, is that Sam Lake? Is Sam Lake one of those guys that like puts himself in every game? Like that dude from DMC Devil May Cry, where he made himself Dante? Or Kojima? What's with story writers that like they story write games? What's with their obsession of inserting themselves into games?
I think I hear someone.
No, I wanted to read this.
Could be our deputy.
What happened?
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Uh-oh. Hillbillies. Okay, map button is the touch button. Cauldron Lake. Oh boy. Goals. Get to the crime scene. See how big this game is. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing L1 for the run, but it's the dodge. What if I go this way? It's over here. Oh, she's gonna say something.
I can't leave here yet.
Who's she
Lots
talking
of
to?
work left to do.
Who's she talking to? Where's the narrator? What if I go this way? No motorized vehicles.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Just climb the fence. I can't move. Oh, now I can. Weird. It's a hiking sign. You guys sure mentioning control a lot. Alright, continue the story.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Hey, got interrupted. Who's this guy?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
Oh, he's a ranger.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Wait, did he say his name was Casey?
Anderson?
Like the... What's his name from the books or whatever that Alan Wake writes? That he killed off or whatever? The detective? Or maybe his name's not Alex or whatever. I forgot his name. I think it was Alex Casey, but maybe I'm looking too much into it. Maybe it's just a nod.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my
Her name is
partner,
Saga?
Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What dialogue choices? I think the one that's more bold is the one that continues the thingy.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Damn.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okie dokie.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mine place? What? What?
The mine place. My version of the mine palace technique.
What?
Through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board.
So she has godlike photographic memory? Interesting. Goals, too. To the crime scene. She said it was like a showman power. I don't know. Hey, if you're in the FBI, it's serious business. Wow, you can actually leave here? Does that sound like... The hell is happening? Guy puts pictures of himself everywhere. What? Legless TV. What year does this game take place? Oh, is this one of those thingies where, like, you know, crazy people connect like a piece of string to a bunch of pictures and stuff?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Not crazy people, detectives. Does this stuff actually help? This looks complicated. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Well, how do I do this? You can use... Okay, you can zoom. Oh my god, what is this? Pressing circle. Circle? Oh. Okay, how's this work? That's the guy that we were playing as at the very beginning. He was a store owner. Well, I think that's the guy. Maybe not. This says found 2 weeks ago. Someone else died. Organs missing too. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Victim reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012. Oh man, we're going back 10 years. Victim was restrained. Major chest trauma. Bloating of the corpses, indicative of drowning. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to like actually do this myself, because this looks, unless, I mean, maybe you guys can help me with this stuff. Talk to someone. Killer profile. Illegible tattoos. You need one of these to figure out when Capcom's gonna release Costume 3. Yeah, it'll have like a picture of Ed, and it'll say January question mark. Then it'll be like Capcom Cup announced February 25th. Then have Street Fighter 5 evidence alongside it. In case you guys don't know, Capcom announced the date for Capcom Cup. It's gonna be a 2-week event. The first week will be LCQ. It'll run for 3 days. The next week is Capcom Cup, and it'll be running for, I think, 4 days or something. And it's on February 25th. So that gives you guys an idea of a possible balance patch. And that will be definitely after probably Ed's released. I doubt, I'm pretty confident Ed will be released in January alongside Tekken 8. Okay. So how do I go back? Oh, exit.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting
It does
started.
not pause the game.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
The mine place. Interesting. What about the inventory?
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Damn. I like this guy already. We'll just call him Sam
Hey,
Lake.
Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
We're talented.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Give him some painkillers. Is that a Max
Stairs are
Payne
out.
reference?
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Well, I really like that this game is over the shoulder. Oh, what's this? Flavor text? What, do I have to select it? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. So far, guys, the volume is good. The dialogue is clear. Subtitles help out a lot. Yeah? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Hey, if I run, he runs. It's cool. Oh no, it's raining.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
What do you guys think about the FBI uniforms? Just the weird, very dark blue jackets. Should be something cooler. It just doesn't look that like as important, you know? It's iconic. Yeah, I guess it is iconic.
Hey!
Oh, that's the guy that's not the sharpest axe. I'm not judging. I'm just asking you guys' opinion.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
The facial expressions are pretty good in this game. But I imagine this game used the RE engine.
FBI, huh?
Or the REX
So cool.
engine.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Yeah, the Rex. RE next. That's hype, dude. That's super exciting. Street Fighter 7 confirmed.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
Oh wait, I thought these guys were rangers. Okay, they're actual cops.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
They left his heart on the table?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board in the mine place. God, I still have to constantly go back to this screen. Uh-oh. Allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the case board. Okay, hold on. You gotta like look for more clues first. I think I'm gonna need your guys' help for this kind of thing. You guys are better at this stuff. Hold on. How do I get out of this? I think I have to place first. Place this first. Clues. So we have the picture. Okay. Oh, it's gonna place it automatically.
Turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay. Placing key image on the case board begins a new line of the investigation. Oh god. I've never played a game that has this thing. That actually does this. I guess it's cool, like if you like detective stuff and you like to know realistically like how a case is structured and stuff. It'd be pretty cool. You wanted puzzles, Vesper? I don't think it's supposed to be a puzzle, dude. This is supposed to be like, I don't know, real life shit. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to investigate. You are now free to examine the case board or leave circle to complete this objective. Okay. So that's the picture. Consistent with previous murders. And then we can place the consistency. Wait, where's the rest of the board? Cases? Oh my god, there's a shelf here? Oh no. L1? Case board. Find place. Sherlock Holmes? Okay. How do I go back to the other thingy? The one we were just investigating. Cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Hit this. Find evidence. Okay, we need to find evidence. Let's go back now. Okay. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Okay, at least it tells us what we're looking for. There is a heart here.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yep.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay. I think that's it because, you know, just shows us on the screen. Okay. Back to case board. Okay. Newly discovered clues can be placed on the open question. Okay. How do I do that? Do I click on this? I click on that? Cases? No. Goals? How do I access this? Oh, I just press down on the D-pad. Okay. Chest thingy. Place. Yes. Uh-huh. The heart is there. What? Oh. Okay, good. It actually, like, tells you. It places it in a... where it's supposed to go for me.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. We need to learn more about the victim and learn more about the killer. Okay. We need to talk to someone and find more evidence. Okay. Are you guys with me so far? Am I the only one who's confused here? Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
This is Ace Attorney? I never played Ace Attorney. Something tells me I should have.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh.
The victim
There's
died
more clues. Here. Yeah, no shit, the victim died here. Hold on a second. Wait, number 2.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Okay. And where's number 3? This is quite a lot for the first hour of the game. I know, I'm like overwhelmed already. But it's pretty cool. I mean, it looks like they put a lot of thought into this, so that's cool. Can I talk to, have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
No!
He came to town.
That was Nightingale!
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
No!
Until now.
The first twist.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
So he's FBI.
Oh, and sisters.
We got a cop killer. That's crazy. I thought it was Alan Wake. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on, let me check this other evidence. What?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Oh, what's this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Oh, they were recording it.
Was it for a camera?
Okay. Well, it tells us how many clues we're looking for, so it's nothing super complicated. Oh no. How did I get back here?
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
He said his partner was killed? What did he say, guys?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
He got fired after the Alan Wake
Wild
investigation?
ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Okay.
Guess he ended up here.
I bet
So
there's
so
more
he
to
did
that
survive
story.
then, obviously.
No happy ending.
After his partner died, he went mad. Thanks. Yeah, they never really explained Nightingale much in the original game, like why he was chasing Alan, why he was so obsessed and calling him all these author names.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the
Okay,
other
so this game
victims.
takes place in current
Certainly
time.
fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
This detective looks
think
like he
that's
just looks
everything.
like he's seen some
now, at
shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Okay, I think that's all the evidence. Can you turn the
I had to review
DLSS
the
sharpness up? I don't think so. I didn't see a setting for that. Like I said, I didn't want to take too many chances. I just put the settings to high, but I bumped the resolution back up to 2K and it didn't recommend that. So like I said, if you guys see it looks a little too... Well, we'll see once we get into combat. We'll see if my computer can handle it. If not, I'll tone it down just a little bit. I just want the game to run smooth, right? It still looks great to me. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but for me, it looks great. Looks like I'm playing RE4. Okay, we got a whole bunch of evidence here. Nightingale went off to the deep end. FBI fired him. Victim. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh, they repeat the dialogue too. That's great. That'll help you like get the story better. Hold on. For later, the tripod. Okay. So another victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town.
Yeah, it's repeating the dialogue when you ask about a victim.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Okay, now we know that they're the killers. There's multiple footprints. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. And blood splatter was left. Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, if there's a tripod and beer bottles, it's probably premeditated. Okay. The beer.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
Check the trail by evidence number 3.
But why
Okay.
Nightingale?
Hold on.
He's been missing for 13 years.
Saga's onto something.
Why here? Why now?
Victim came from... Oh, what's happening?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
Oh my
Use
god.
whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
This is some Hannibal shit. Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Okay, this is getting like... This is really weird. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Okay.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Damn.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What? Okay.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA.
Oh, I can play the same cutscene.
How did he end up here? Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
How does she know that? Super talented. Okay. Now what? Okay. Aldrin Lake.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Okay. Oh my god, this is so overwhelming
This
for me.
mug always cheers me up.
Wait, randomly I can investigate this coffee mug? Wait, how do I choose this? That's it? Profiling. Okay. I hope you guys are paying attention to this because I'm gonna really need your guys' help here.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. The salt. She read Alan's script. Okay, one second. I gotta take my first break. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know. Pay attention to this, guys. I'm gonna seriously get, like, I know I'm gonna get stuck at some point here with all this evidence stuff. This is, like, super overwhelming. I don't even know what that means, Hennessy. Alright, have you guys been paying attention to this kind of stuff? Gonna need help. Hey, some wine.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Does it mention what Casey's first name is yet?
The lake is connected to Nightingale.
Oh, you can like walk out the door.
Casey.
Oh.
The lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Oh, he's on the move.
Wait, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Go on. Casey's waiting for us. I'm still checking out everything to understand this game.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Okay. We can't investigate Sam's picture.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices. your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, learn to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Mama. Legless TV. Okay. I think we're good, right? We need to investigate the crime scene and check the lake shore. Alright. Is it actually Alex Casey, his name? Okay, so that's weird.
I think I saw something.
So
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
that already gives us kind of a hint on the story then. If his name is actually Alex Casey, because that means Alan is messing around with things already. He's trying to figure out a way to get out of the dark place. Okay, Hennessy, what did you mention? You said look for the trail on evidence 2 or 3, you said? This area is huge. But I guess that's why we have a map now.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. Oh, no. Which one's the... Okay, the bottom left of my touchpad. Oh, nice! It's like Silent Hill. It marks it for us. Okay. Thank goodness. That's gonna help us out a lot. For a game like this. I don't know if there's like hidden evidence, guys. I think the whole evidence thing is not like as a puzzle. It's more like just to allow the player to like really understand what the hell is going on, you know? Maybe. You were thinking there's hidden evidence? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you guys like see something I don't, just let me know, right? I'll check it out, but I'm going to assume that, like, you know, they marked down all the evidence already. I don't think it's gonna be that kind of game, but we'll see. This could just be the beginner area, right?
Can be a dangerous place.
Missed the page. Yeah, I don't know if there's collectibles or anything.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Damn.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Oh, there's a clue. Examine the blocked path. Oh no! The first page, guys. And evidence.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Barefoot track.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, that does make no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can we read it? That's it. Oh, here we go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Old school, guys.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us.
What?
The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Uh-oh.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Reading
the
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Hey, it's my boy!
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Kino? Okay, wouldn't they be like super creeped out reading that?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game.
Chivos.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Man,
Maybe he
that
dropped this
Epic
page.
Game Store Chivos are very distracting.
Left it for us.
Oh no.
I
Pro.
should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh god. Here we go again. Manuscript pages. Oh no. Damn. Okay, good. There's like a quick thing. I don't actually have to walk. There's like a quick page or whatever.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
What's up, Dammy?
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How does she know that? He came from the tree. How does she deduce that? Trail has gone cold because the tree's in the way. Who's talking? She was talking to herself. She has like special detective powers.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
She's like that dude from Hannibal. A dead end, literally. Okay. He came from here, and there's a boulder in the way, which makes no sense. And Casey just has a straight face, and he's like, "I'm too old for this shit." Yeah, she's cracked. Like, she's got special detective powers. What the hell? Look, it's Barbara with the hole in her chest.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was one, she killed the sheriff, drowned him in the lake, then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Did I pronounce it wrong? Ladle? What did I say? Ladle? Wouldn't Ladle be D-A-L? Oh, what happened? I have the evidence thingy. Case board. Has something hidden inside of him. Yeah, we have to go to the... We gotta go back to the thingy. Where's Casey? Where'd he go? Oh. Where's our boy Zane at? Oh, Zane definitely has got to pop up. And hopefully he's still in his diver suit. And then anyone who's never played the original is going to be so confused. Hey, we can climb up here. Whoa.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Hey, we can actually explore. See if we can find any additional evidence. Or collectibles. What is that? Casey's just chilling. Hey, we did find some stuff. The hell? What? It doesn't read it for us? Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. Gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. What's in here? A heart? Batteries?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold Casey?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Wait.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh no!
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
He has the same name. They joke about it. Uh-oh. Yeah, the bait and switch. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you've ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Who's Alan? Manuscript fragments? Oh no. We have pieces of a manuscript? Can be used to upgrade weapons in the... Hey, we can upgrade weapons? What? Okay, oh my god, this is so overwhelming, dude. The inventory screen is... So this is like an American Nightmare where you collect manuscripts to get new weapons. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire, just like real life. Increase magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. You wanted more death? It's true. I did ask for a weapon upgrade system. This is true. Modern gaming. I didn't ask for the mind place though. Okay. We got one we need a lot of pieces here. Well, now I'm paranoid. Now I have to explore. How's the game? We haven't even scratched the surface yet. We are too busy being overwhelmed by all of its detective stuff right now. But so far it's great. Looks like this game is gonna be big. Here live the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, really, Hennessy? I'm not gonna do that. Where am I? I mean, oh. Here's the lake. Can I go in the lake?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Oh, sorry, got your shoes wet. Hey, red box? It is. Cool. It's as far as it wants me to go.
It's a banger.
Yo, what's up, Ronan? Thanks for the 8 months, bro. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Wow. Ray tracing disabled, but the God rays are in my face. And the game looks great. Telephone. Where am I on the map right now? Like, rental cabins. Okay. Yeah, the graphics look really good. It's on Remedy's engine. But I'm getting like huge Resident Evil vibes because we got an inventory system over the shoulder. Oh, this is back at the starting. Where we started off. Okay, let's head back to Casey. Where is Casey? We're gonna be back in this area at some point here to explore. Still though, there's a really big reward for exploring now, upgrading your guns, which I love that.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Casey doesn't like jokes. What kind of detective doesn't like a riddle, by the way? Hey, there's a little winding path up here. Hey, at least I don't run out of stamina. I just noticed that. He's too old for that shit. Guys, I'm kind of lost. I'm lost in the woods. I'm lost in the woods, guys. It's funny. Hey, I got a map though. Modern gamer. There's no yellow paint. Oh no, we're back where we started. Okay. It's okay, guy. I'm not lost. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Everything's okay. I'm just gonna... Wait. How did I get here? City person confirmed. Dude, it lets you like walk everywhere. Oh no. Oh.
I'm not done here yet.
Okay. Thank goodness. I'm sure like these little manuscript fragments are not going to be in like ridiculously hidden places. It's probably going to be like, oh, you go down this path, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. Oh! The other cop is here. He's just been standing here the whole time.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Whoa! Hold on. I'm sorry. You missed a puzzle near the table? What? Which table? Back at the very starting? I don't see a table. Okay, let's run back to Casey. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall off like a ledge. Oh, what's this? Newspaper. Virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete in making the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sully on our big win. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But all of you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Hey, that's from the first game. CB, as her owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got a call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. Wow, they put this in the newspaper? It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in the kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about it. Does a hike a day keep oh, we already read that one. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming come up in the cabins. We don't know what was going on. So we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking at his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabins you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is a real nice state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Cow, that was a lot of reading. From one newspaper, I read every single article.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Cooking mama. Super huge, creepy forest. Okay. Where am I now? I am north. Murder site is south. Okay. I see light. Okay, this is where we met the cop. This circles back up the trail. Actually, this leads to a dead end. Might be something here. Speed run.
A lunchbox again.
There we go.
Who's leaving these out here?
Nice. Ka-ching. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. We get some happy notes. Okay. On the map, the long, slender gray block with the house is with the puzzle. Hold on a second. Long, slender. There's one down here, south. No, that's where we're going. That is where we're going. More notes. More reading. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought they saw the movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Hunters out after the dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye out for these people. They can get more than bargained for out there. Okay. Well, that note must be super old because this entire area is like closed off. It's on a hill. I still think this game is like an RE engine. I'm like so used to seeing the RE engine like reuse assets and props and stuff, you know, when you're looking around. Someone was playing poker or cards. That's it. Yeah, that's one piece of evidence. Yep. Party hats for everyone. Apparently this is my partner anniversary for Twitch. So everyone gets free party hats.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I don't actually. Oh, there he is. Finally, I found him. Casey, where you been?
Hey, you made it back.
Now we need to check inside this guy's heart,
Didn't get stuck in any of
chest
those
area.
Big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
This guy's a jerk. He doesn't like city people. Said to investigate his chest, right? Well, in the meantime, we can check that house south of us.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, here's a house here I didn't explore. I've never played an Alan Wake game. How is it so far? Oh, it's pretty cool. It goes really hardcore in this detective stuff. We haven't gone into like any combat yet. The original game is great.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Uh-oh. Cultists.
Wonder what's inside.
Wash your
I should
hands.
take a look around
Take
for a
the
way to
chicken out of the
open this
fridge.
thing.
Take a nap. What the hell? Uh-oh. Puzzle God. Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh, I'm going to assume the clue is by the bed, by the fridge, and by the sink. Because I play old retro games where they had real puzzles. Okay. Looks like a sink to me. Well, let's keep looking around here. Here's another sink. Oh. Okay. Try and go up and down. By the sink. That's the one. I think this is like to throw us off. And there's the bed. Triangle left, right. Triangle left, right, bed. What's this? More reading? They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes that leave in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if that's something else? Something that's less natural and much more man-made. Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. They're drawing water lines and stuff. Weird. What else? You guys are like writing down the symbols for me. Thanks. Here's the fridge. Okay, so the sink one. Hold on. Is there one by this sink though? Let me check by this side first. Edmonton Elks.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Why is she caressing it? Strange. Okay. Anyways, so the sink is triangle up, down. Bed is left, right. Fridge is down, up. Should be free. Incoming puzzle god here. So the sink is first. And the bed is last. Okay. So should be up, down. And the fridge was down, up. Down, up. Wait, there is no down, up. Maybe I got it backwards. The second one's the fridge, right? Wasn't the fridge down, up? Oh, there it is, down, up. Oh, I just can't see it. And the first one was up, down, up, and then left, right. Right? Wait, can I open it? Puzzle fraud. Hold on a second. Let's go back to the sink. I swear the sink was up, down. Up, down, and the fridge was down, up. Oh. Coke Zero? Sink is up, down. Yeah, down, up. And the bed is left, right. The hell? Shoot it open? Guys, wasn't that on Mythbusters? You can't shoot locks. I guess I'll just do it backwards and see what happens. Yeah, left, right. I'm telling you guys, this is it. Is there like a confirm button, or is it lets you accidentally brute force it? I don't get it. Maybe I'm looking at maybe the sync thing I'm wrong. I'll look at all the syncs again just to make sure. Is there a symbol by this one? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm purposely not reading what you guys are saying because I want to figure it out myself. Just so you guys know. Maybe the up-down. Maybe there's another one that looks like this one. And it's not like the directly up-down. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Let's see. What? What? I didn't even see what I did! No! I already failed on my first puzzle. I didn't mean to do that. It just solved it automatically. But was I right though? Was it? Yeah, I was just using the wrong up-down. Brute Force Arcade. Here we go again. Well, that's a bad start, guys. That's not good. The puzzle god has been defeated. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. What? What we got here? What are these? Cool. Stash found. Puzzle bum. I was just confused because it didn't have like the confirm thing, so it lets you brute force it. Trauma pad, adhesive bandage, restores a good amount of health. Oh, there's no regenerative healing in this game. Uh-oh. We actually gotta use healing items? What is this, Doom? Okay. Cool puzzle, though. What's this? More reading? UFOs and the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected, led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, and the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes of the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watch me. Here but not there. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. This guy's crazy. And what a shitty tent. Oh, nice. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Man, we need these messages for Street Fighter 6 when people rage after you lose a match.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
Damn.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
We're looking for lunch boxes. Guys, we've been playing this game for like almost 2 hours and like we haven't even like fought an enemy yet and we're still at the very beginning. It's already been 2 hours. What the hell's going on? Yeah, 0 progress.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. forest can be a dangerous place.
World tour mode. Okay. Goals. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Okay. We haven't explored everything yet? There's more evidence than that? We went to the witch's hut already. Witch sign. Is it journalist mode on? There's no, like, journal vision. But, let's go anything else here. We haven't put these pictures, down yet, so let's do that. Oh, that's the thingy that Alan Wake left for us. The serial killer is watching us. Game on. And Nightingale might have something inside of him. Okay.
Found all I can here.
Nice.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find.
See, I have to do this first before I'm allowed to examine it. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Lunch boxes. Oh no, we gotta put down the lunch boxes too. What? Oh my god!
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Look at this! Oh my god! Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Bright Falls area? Find evidence.
Keep trying.
Hold on. What's up here? The stupid lamp's in the way. Cauldron Lake area. Isn't that where we are? Yes. Oh god. This is all Cauldron Lake area. Hold on. What's going on? The note mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? More Cauldron Lake. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. And this is all Cauldron Lake. Oh god. I guess this can keep track if you're trying to get all the collectibles in the game. You know? Alright. Let's get out of the mine place.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper
She's ordering him.
examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest again this year?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Which direction? Shortcut key. So we can get back here?
Thanks.
Take the car back.
Let's get the car.
Oh, nice.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses.
Progress, guys. We're moving.
The diner, right?
We're playing the game.
Use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Let's go. Okay. Use the key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Lead the way, Casey. We're in the shortcut. Keep your eyes peeled for lunch boxes. Another thing too, guys, about the FBI uniform, isn't it like, wouldn't it, because that uniform is so plain, wouldn't it be really easy to, like, you know,
I'll be back in a second.
replicate the uniform and portray yourself as an agent because of that? What's over here?
Another lunchbox.
Nice lunchbox. Have a heroic day. Yoink. Okay. Yo, what's up, Savage? Yeah, man, we just started, bro. Well, I say just started, but we've been stuck in the beginning area for 2 hours now. I'm glad you're having fun, bro.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take
Wait,
out
where did
his
Casey
heart
go?
just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I got lost in the woods. I got lost in the woods. And the chat helped me get out. I'm also becoming a detective in real life. Oh, shortcut key again.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, we get to see the diner. Maybe Rose is there. But this is like 10 years later. There's probably going to be like a whole bunch of dialogue and stuff happening. So let me take my break now. Be right back.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
I missed dialogue. What? Super important dialogue? What? Are you guys joking around? What do you say? I don't know. There's so much hidden like dialogue when you stand around. The NPCs talk to each other? Who, the cops? You gotta restart the whole game now. Casey was talking to me? Damn it. It's okay. I can always just go back to my archives later tonight and I'll just check it out. They talk to you while you're away. Okay, well, at least you guys had something to listen to while I was gone. That's what I'll check it out later. And just thanks for telling me though. All right.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
And she's pumped. Oh, there it is. What the hell? Is that guy a walking beer can?
To get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
To recreate a guy's rifles.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
And of course, it's during Deer Fest again. It's gonna let me walk around like this whole area. Uh-oh.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to start collecting points of interest cases. Whoa. Oh, there's the ferry. It's like, this game is so huge, guys. We're never gonna be able to beat this game. This game looks massive. Well, I can walk around here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I'm looking for lunch boxes under the water.
crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
This guy's taking pictures.
She never responded. But I have her uncle.
Who are you?
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters? You could just jump on top of this over the fence. There's like a dude standing right over there. You can swim there. Oh, what's here? Wait, what? Another puzzle? What? What is it? Don't tell me this is Simon Says. Okay. Puzzle gone, I guess. Uh-oh. Something tells me it's gonna get a lot harder. I'm really bad at those. Really bad. Grab some heals. Batteries. Okay. Double whammy brute force. There's no jump in this game, hey? They got rid of the jump. Can you crouch in this game? Well, looks like you can't crouch either.
Hello.
That's all she says. It's hello. It's in here. I can go in here?
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
We're in a lodge. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh no. Too much exploration. Why are the mirrors not working? Do I need ray tracing enabled? That guy looks like he hasn't slept at all. Yeah, it looks like me yesterday. Trying to finish all the DLC for Alan Wake in time. Oh, found something. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Wait, is this Nightingale's room? Alright. Wait, was I able to open that door? Oh no. It says please do not disturb.
I can't force it open.
What do you mean you can't force it open? You're FBI, you can do whatever you want. Oh, who are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see me. Hey, Death Rally. Looks suspicious. He's the killer.
I can't get through this.
Who are you? Doesn't say anything.
Take care now.
What the hell? Okay, the dialogue is kind of weird in this area. Wow! This guy's having a good time. Holy cow, you need to wash your boots.
Hey there.
This is Ryu players when they read the patch notes. Dance with him. This is not Fortnite.
Rest easy, buddy.
Okay, why is she does that with all the deer mantles? It's kind of weird. Wait, we're in the place. We're in the mine place, but like we're actually there. The hell? Weird. We're actually there, but we're in the lodge.
It doesn't budge.
That's cool. Oh, you guys think it's reused assets? I don't think so, guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that room we were in was our room, and it's just showing us this is where we're staying at. We got a map. Oh my god, we are never beating this game. We'll be playing this game for the rest of our lives. Dude, our Halloween retro is gonna push through like December at this rate. We're screwed. We are we are screwed. Yeah, by the time we're done this game, we'll have the costume 3s for Street Fighter 6. Drop Street Fighter.
Hi there.
Well, we're just gonna have to go at our own pace.
Interesting guests lately?
No rush.
Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
That guy's voice didn't match his face at all. Yeah, video games are too big now, guys.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Won't roll over on the issues. What the hell? Hey, it's the police station. That's cool. Wow, they did a good job, like recreating the entire area. Looks very similar, just obviously way more detailed. Who's that? Vandalism? Oh, oh. It's about to issue an arrest. Need to add another day for Halloween games? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I wasn't spoiling anything in this game. I didn't realize how big it is.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Because this is we are running around Bright Falls. Like, this is crazy. Hey, vandalism. Yo, what's up, Zach? Oh, can't go in the police station. Yeah, excited for Halloween, guys? Well, I'm going to imagine this game has, like, big key areas. And we have to revisit them constantly.
I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Oh, reconstruction. No product, yeah, no Verizon or Energizer. It's true.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
What's this guy saying? Who are you? Oh my god, the park too? Okay, is there a reason for that?
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that?
Sorry.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little thing.
I'm trying to explore.
The passage
Don't make
of
me arrest
time
you.
is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
These people are crazy. Let's get the hell out of here.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the diner. Casey's been waiting for us the whole time. He ran around the whole town.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Okay, these are the guys that interrupted the killers from doing their ritual.
You sent over, Sheriff.
Hey, we can listen to
Had
them.
many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll
Okie
be
dokie.
here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
I wonder if the old rockers are still alive after so many years. It's out of order. Big fan of Coconut. That's the song we played in the original game.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh! These are the guys that interrupted that crime scene. I'll get with them in a second. Let me check the bathrooms. Maybe we can find Stucky. What's that? Wow, it's a plushie.
I feel bad for these guys.
What's going on? Is this like a save room or something? Like what? What the hell just happened? Those boxes just went flying everywhere. Poltergeist.
I need something to force this open.
And bolt cutters. Bathroom. Stucky? No Stucky. No Barbara. Okay, let's investigate.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why are you here?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
My boy!
He's down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives. Damn! Satanic cult. And then we bolted. Called the cops.
The gestures were really good.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. The cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
He's getting really into it, man. This guy is Oscar performance this time. That's funny. Oh no, don't tell me it's evidence time. Please no more.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
How does she know that?
Something.
How does she know
Necklace
that?
belonging to one of the cultists.
How does she know that? That doesn't make any sense. How is she able to, like, know their conversations? That doesn't make any sense.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
How does she know that?
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Is this how real detectives solve cases, guys? Radio? Weather report?
That concludes our debate on whether...
You can archive all the radio messages in the game? Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna physically leave the mine place. Wait, what? Wait, is that the wrong door? Weapon upgrade 7. Oh, here we go. This is where we physically leave. So weird.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Special powers.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Kidoki. Grab that.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more.
Hey, is that Rose?
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She looks a lot different, but she's older, right?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
She knows us?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
What?
That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
What?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Plot twist.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
What the? Guys? That was weird. More evidence now.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Great.
Good to know.
Great. Everyone's a suspect.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme.
Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
I like that Ed guy. He's funny. That chanting he did was hilarious.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Nice.
Murder cult.
Damn.
Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the call gate. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Too old for this shit.
Back in the day, the wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have
That's what happens when you're a detective for too long, guys.
Morning, Ted.
Not again.
Real important guests.
Yeah, it's true detective
Always draws
shit.
a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
That's funny.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
I really like Casey so far. He's cool.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Here we are.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hello.
I'll
I'm
be
looking
right
around.
with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
It won't open.
Bathroom? Whoa! Sorry, sir. Wait, there's a note here. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire row missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands.
They locked up an innocent man.
Uh-oh. Drunk guy.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
There's actually a lot of cells here for such a small town.
I can't force it open.
He's right, let him out. I'm FBI, I can do whatever I want.
Agent?
What's going on here? I'm sure FBI do get a lot of like flack though for, you know, overtaking crime scenes and coming to towns and stuff.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
What the hell is this?
Oh no, a bear.
What's happening?
Help.
Who's that?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, At Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
I like how the bear flipped the finger too.
Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Cool. Wow. That was a great ad. It's so weird. It's supposed to be 2023 in this game, but there's like old, super old computers. Like IBM computers and stuff. Like what the hell? Oh, never mind. Here's some new monitors. Oh, we can look at this cabinet. The hell? Shit, I gotta pay attention to the cabinets now. Oh, what's this? Sheriff Station map.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please. So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Creepy dark.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Damn, you need like bolt cutters for everything. Maybe get the bolt cutters from that tour guide. Dude. Have to check Mr. Cheeks, yeah. That's Nightingale though. That's the twist. Man, it's creepy down here.
It's not opening.
Wait, I got a flashlight, don't I? Oh my god, that's so much better. So much better. Hey, why are you blocking the door?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hold on. Looking for bolt cutters. And lunch boxes. Why is there no lights on in this place? Do they like standing around here in the darkness? Wait, why is that empty?
Must be locked from the other side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Okay. Heart.
There's writing on here.
There's writing on the heart.
Make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay.
It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Uh-oh. Case board time. Where am I? Why did I teleport here? What's this? I got a... What? A board for the mayor, too? There is so much stuff, like collectible stuff in this game. Oh my god. And the television? I can rewatch the adventure tours. Oh my god. We're never gonna beat this game. Alright. Let's apply evidence. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. Anything to learn from the body. Find evidence. Wink. Cause of death. Chest ripped open. Find evidence. Oops. The heart. Wait, what? Hold on. Does it go back here? There we go. Control writing.
No.
What do you mean no? 2 parts of writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
We can't read any of the text. Long-term water exposure. Defensive wounds.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Got it? Okay. Now what? Oh. Oh.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Got it. Excuse me.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting? Uh-oh. Oh no. Look at all this stuff, guys. My god.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Case closed. It's just begun. Look all the evidence I have. Oh man. Where's the tree thingy? Oh, what kind of cult? Crazy cult. Find evidence. Cultists wearing deer masks. Okay. Lots of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? Hey, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Keep trying.
They use symbols. Oh, let's go to the other tree thing. Wasn't there one that went down here? Cult goal. It says talk to someone. Go up. There we go. Marking territory, a warning feels derivative. Like something out of a horror movie. Or a book. Okay, symbols. A badge of pride? Now what? Oh my god.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Guys, I'm gonna be stuck in this room all weekend. Look at this shit! Yep, stashes. Okay. Finally, we're done. Yes. Guys, we haven't fought a single enemy yet this whole time. We've almost been playing for 3 hours.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Uh-oh.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
My boy!
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
I recognize this guy's face. He's in a lot of shows.
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What? Yeah, Iceman, right. What the hell's happening? What the? What is happening? Well, we're finding enemies now. Nightingale's cracked. He's been taken.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Need to get our gun.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
Okay, new mechanic.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I gotta wait for him to like circle around. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh, so you can't just keep running back and forth into it. L2. Damn!
Vanished.
There's a lot to take in at once. Guys, we finally did it. We completed a chapter. And we finally fought our first enemy after like almost 3 hours. Let's go. Oh no, DMCA? In between? This is as long as some game. Yeah, that was as long as one of the DLCs. Oh my god. Well, so far it's a great start. If you're a casual gamer and you want to get your money's worth on content. This is bad for me though.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
And he disappeared.
It had me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Oh no. Oh no. Figure out where Nightingale went.
Pages on the floor.
Look for clues. Okay.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Where did he drop it? Oh, right here.
Saga was back at
No
Cauldron
DMCA?
Lake. Saga had
It's
to
original
pursue
music?
Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. No, the story's starting to really pick up now. It was like, boom. I didn't see that coming. Combat looks pretty cool so far. Oh no! They got the lady cop too, no.
I can't get through this.
Oh really? That's cool. It's like the old rocker guys. How their music belongs to the story as well. That's really cool. Lots of homages if you played the original Alan Wake. Figure out where Nightingale went. So I gotta use the case board to do that? Looks like it, yep. Okay. Evidence time. Nightingale attacked us. Where's the board thingy? Look around. Zoom out. Look how long this is getting. Cause of death, ritual writing. Anything else here? Oh, it's a whole new thing.
Turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay. Manuscript.
Yes.
Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a taken. Doink. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making any sense. Okay. Cult of the Tree. Casey thinks they're trying to create monsters. Hold on. Oops. The only victim to become a monster. Oops, I gotta put this up. Oops. He was the only one to become a monster. Why? Because he's got no heart?
That's not right.
Maybe the crazy writing? Oh. Find evidence. Only got 2 pieces of evidence left. What? Oh. Here we go. The new thing here.
Keep trying.
Third branch here? Oh. I wouldn't believe if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Okay. I think we're good on the cases now. Everything is caught up. Manuscripts. Read them all. Radio. I don't know where the second one was. Oh, that's the music. From the end of the chapter. That's cool. So you can, man, everything is archived for you. So if you miss out on anything important, you can rewatch and stuff. That's cool.
The page places Nightingale back
Now we're going back to
Cauldron
Cauldron Lake.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's like going by foot. It would take him so long to get there. There's this naked dude running around.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
They're taking it pretty well.
Man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Oh, they should be able to handle this.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need keys. Try using the shortcut key.
They're a fine pair.
Casey's just gonna follow us. Like it. Everyone's gone. Everyone's acting like nothing happened. How did this naked dude just run out of the station? Without anyone saying anything.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
What's this? What the hell? Emails? And it's like old Windows 94. Jeez.
Nightingale and his cold.
Better UI than Street Fighter.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more.
Oh,
than
no's
they already
vision.
have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
Bring the cavalry. Bring everyone. We need an army. This place is haunted.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Get the Ghostbusters. What do you guys think of this game so far? I'm just like overwhelmed. It's pretty cool because, you know, I just finished playing Alan Wake 1, so I'm like right into it, you know? Like I'm into the town, I'm into the characters, I'm immersed, you know? Use the car trial between locations. Yeah, that's cool. You guys are liking it. Am I playing it a little too slow? I am playing a little slow. This is how I like to play games, especially games like this that explain so much stuff. I'm kind of just like, you know, I don't play new games too often, so like this is like really overwhelming to me. It needs more octane. I'm sure once we go to this lake, there's gonna be tons of octane.
I don't know if coming to this town was the best.
How much different is it from the first? It's a lot different. There's detective work now. It's open world. It wasn't open world before. I mean, the dialogue and all that, like, it's still really good. But yeah, the original one wasn't open world, and it wasn't this like detective work. There wasn't even an inventory system. This game has an inventory system, so there's a lot here, and you can upgrade weapons too. So there's like, it's like the same game but more in every area basically. How's the performance so far? So far it's good. Like I can tell I'm not running the game in 60 FPS. It's probably around, it feels around 50 right now, but I'm running on high. I have the ray tracing off, and it recommended my resolution to be 1080p, but I boosted up to 2K, so that's probably why. So far the recommended settings are good for my computer, and plus I'm streaming and recording at the same time, so far it's running good. We'll see what it's like once we get into like big combat, when there's like tons of enemies running around, if my computer can handle it. Otherwise I'll just tone it down.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Uh-oh.
He was chasing a writer.
Here comes Alan Wake. He said the words.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey.
Triple C.
Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
Look at the direction,
Turns
guys.
out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the
Damn,
side.
Alan's super fans?
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
What GPU am I using? A 3090. Been waiting 13 years for that closure? Yeah. Boom.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Okay, we're back
The writer of these
in the
pages
forest.
knows
We have
what
the
will happen.
shortcut
Because they're
gate,
behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
and it's
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
gonna be nighttime
I
soon.
need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
What happened to Alan at the end of the first game? He saved his wife, but in order to save his wife, he had to trade places with her, and he's stuck in the dark place, trying to write his way out.
More about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
He's trapped, and a lot of the DLC and stuff is like his stories that he's writing and stuff as he's trapped and going slowly insane. But he's been stuck there for over 10 years, so. Hey, it's the tour guide, guys. Oh no, F the government. Uh-oh.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here.
He's feeling himself.
If you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
What?
A variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
He's so into it, hey?
We probably got it.
He's so into it. That's awesome.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
What? I'm
But
FBI!
I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Fed meets a Fed? Yeah, that's so weird. It's also weird that
we're done for now.
This guy hired this guy to escort him while he's on classified business. This whole thing doesn't make any sense.
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh.
Raccoons, my ass.
Super sus. Look at this thing. What the hell? This looks super sus. Wait, are we supposed to read this? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. He's FBC. Isn't that some made-up thing? Hey, there's a note here. I don't know. Super sus, the whole situation. That's cool, though. Okay, I gotta take my next break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's do this. You know what I was thinking, guys? Since this game is so big, maybe we should go ham and maybe increase the streaming time. But I'd have to play like super late at night. Like maybe what I can do is make it order some food or something, like a donair or something. And then I could take a food break and just do like a super long stream. Because I know it's the weekend, so some of you guys can stay up. Yeah, I just go extra hard. But I'm running out of hard drive space again. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Because this looks like a long... I'm having fun, though. Wait, or we already found this one. You can revisit the lunch pails. Reflush MK1. Oh, that's cool. He's got like a biker gang club jacket. That's so sick.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Yeah, some of you guys will be waking up in the morning and I'll still be playing. I mean, that's cool. As long as you guys don't mind me taking like an extra long break when I'm eating.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have
I don't like
them?
eating during stream. I think
Or
it's extremely rude.
Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Maybe it's a Canadian thing, but I don't know. I find it very rude if you're like, you know, eating in front of people or...
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay, we gotta relook at the crime scene.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
Get the army.
I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I hope we get to play as Casey too.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
It's cool we get to see this from the perspective of the FBI
Killers
though.
are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
You should play LA Noire on stream. I played a little bit of that with my cousin and it was awesome. But I never finished it and I don't remember anything because it was a really long time ago. That'd be cool for this stream, like detective game stuff. You guys like slower games like that? It's cool. I'm not the best at like detective game stuff though. This one's really overwhelming for me. But so far, like I said, the game is guiding me, so to speak.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Got some more evidence. Footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Wait.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
No way!
On it.
Casey should be with us. Yeah, that's cool. I think I ran into a bunch of bugs when I was playing it on the PC. Like the PC version was kind of jank, you know? But like I said, it was like, we're talking like, oh man, I played it so many years ago. I think it was like newer-ish, so maybe there was like patches and stuff. I don't know. I mean, guys, there's like I said, there's tons of games. I'm always down to play games you guys suggest. You just got to keep harassing me and collectively join together and tell me, you know. Kind of like with Qua and that Luigi's Mansion situation, where Qua harassed me every single stream to play Luigi's Mansion and didn't tell me it was a low-key Mario Resident Evil game. Control. I mean, that's different. That was like, that's where you need to play Control before you play this. Hey, look, checkpoint. I want to play the Yakuza series. I haven't even seen one of them yet. Oh no, it's raining. My computer can't handle this. So we're looking for Nightingale. We've already been here. This is kind of cool though. The open world doesn't feel as overwhelming since we are re-exploring the same location, just different times of the day, right? Pretty cool. This game. It's pretty clean without the HUD.
This is a good case so far. don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Never a dull moment. Lies, I harassed you to play a game for like 2 years. Yeah, I'm saying like collectively. If everyone's just saying a different game, then. But like I said, now that we have kind of a schedule going here, mix in some Street Fighter, you know, while things are slower, while we're waiting for content, and you know, one day at a time. Like I said, I'm streaming so much now, and yeah, I'm only taking like 2 days off a month, but it's been pretty fun so far ever since that birthday stream. I mean, eventually it's gonna reach a point where I'm gonna have to take more than 2 days off because you know, things will slowly start catching up with me streaming this much, but I'll manage it. It's fun. Big games are really tough right now. I really like to focus on retro. You know, obviously this is an exception because we've been playing the Alan Wake series. It's hard for me to play, like, say, like, hey, we're gonna play some GTA. Like, these are like really big ass games, you know. I favor retro stuff, but like I said, I'm open-minded to it. Like, if you guys really want me to play something in particular, it's cool. Just let me know. Wait, why am I going north? Oh, I wasn't following his trail. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. It mentioned by the lake, so I probably want to go south. Not north. Where I came from. I don't remember, Lid, but if you did message it, I definitely wrote it down. Yeah, I know, Hollow Knight. Okay, let's check down here. This is the most likely place he went, because this is like literally the lake. Those symbols weren't there before, were they? This game would be crazy in FPS as well. Oh, we've been here before as well. Well, like I said, since I want to really get back to my retro backlog, a lot of retro games we can finish in one stream, right? So it's more kind of like getting as many games done as possible on stream.
The tracks lead into the water.
Oh, here's the tracks.
Where'd you go from here?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Jump scare!
A presence.
Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna go to this red box here. Got this ammo. No, I missed 3 hours. You knew we were gonna play this game weeks in advance. Yeah, you missed nothing exactly. We're in the starting area for like over 3 hours. Good point. How's the game so far? Massive. Open. Immersive. I can use your help too, Jaeger, because this is like a big detective game. And I need your detective survival horror skills to help me. You need to really pay attention. Oh. Witch lady. Yeah, we read that one already. Hey,
What
back
is
to another tree.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. Is this really open world, or is it more like in the sense of something like Silent Hill? There's like main areas that are open world. They're pretty big. It's not, yeah, they're still like instanced or whatever, but still extremely open. Overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
It's taunting us.
Stop. Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yeah, if you... Yeah, you're probably going to be really, like, overwhelmed. But basically... We have special detective powers that allow us to go to the... What the hell is this place called? The Mine Place. And we literally display the evidence that we've gotten throughout the game. And it helps us really pay attention to the story. And we have to manually... Well, not... It's manual, but it guides you onto uncovering everything.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, the flashlight boost with R1.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
So it's
It was
R1
covering
now.
another page.
Weird. It zooms out when I... Okay. Good to know.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alright, here we go. Keep your eyes peeled for lunch boxes. Yeah, we found Nightingale. He's naked. Long story. Creepy. What happened to Al in the first game?
This is the witch's hut.
He saved his wife, but in order to do it, he had to trade places with her, and he's stuck in the dark place, trying to write his way out for 13 years.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Okay, fuse box. Oh, turn it on.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Uh-oh.
I need to find one.
I need to
turn on the
call
lights.
that electrician guy. Locate fuse in immediate area. Okay.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay. Oh, yeah, my partner's name is Alex Casey. And he is self-aware that his name is the same name as the detective from Alan Wake's novels. And he doesn't like it. And he looks exactly like Sam Lake. It's not a horror game without fuses and generators? Pretty much, yeah. Is the fuse gonna be like somewhere stupid, like lying in the grass or anything? I doubt it though. I'm so used to yellow paint telling me where to go that now I actually have to like look for it myself. But it said search the immediate area, so let's go back. That's obviously where we need to be. So. Let's check inside the cabin again. It's probably where it is. Can't really move anywhere. What the hell? There's a giant cauldron. I guess it's called the witches. Behind the door? That'd be next level. Modern gamer? Yeah, exactly. Oh. Found it.
This fuse is busted.
Never mind. Already read that. That paper is getting wet.
This one looks good.
Nice.
People should really stop littering, though.
Okay. Mission. Wait, what's that? Oh, I already found this. No coffee thermos. Now we collect lunch boxes that have manuscript fragments in it, and it allows us to upgrade our weapons in the mine place. In fact, how many pieces do we need? We need just a little bit more, only 5 more pieces left. All right, fuse. Hey, coffee thermos. Just when you mentioned it. What the hell? That's how you save? Manual save, I guess. Weird. This is the first time we're ever able to save the game, by the way. And we've been playing for like over 3 hours. Oh, nice.
Making progress.
Here we go. Yeah, this is the first time I saved. It was after 3 hours. We got a little distracted.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
We have to interpret. Oh, we have a heart necklace thing. I don't see anywhere to insert anything though. Alan Wake is trying to give us a hint. Yeah, yeah, her name is Saga. Hold on. Let's gather evidence to find out what to do. Murder a Cauldron Lake.
Spend time on old questions.
What? What the hell? If you go too far ahead, it will establish the evidence for you. What the hell? So I guess I had to do this to find that tree in the first place that we found. Baby game. I knew you guys were gonna say that. We were supposed to establish this evidence first before we went down to that lake and find the tree. But now we're caught up here. Now, see, I can't figure this part out. So now at least we can establish this now.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
That's funny. Read manuscript. Like words on the heart. Find evidence. Okay.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Got it.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle.
We couldn't read it before. It wasn't legible.
Heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Back to the other case.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
How's Casey? Lunch boxes. This is not part of the case. But whatever. Let's do it anyways. Wait. Where's the... Oh, right here. Let's get bad boy over here. Okay, where are we? Form the ritual. Find Nightingale's missing heart. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Got it. Okay. You know what's up, Reynes? She would have breezed through Silent Hill too. Oh, what the hell? This wasn't openable before. Oh. I thought there was going to be a heart in there. Okay, well, this doesn't give us a lead. We still have to find Nightingale. Just woke up. That's good. It's going to be a long stream tonight. Oh, there's a yellow thing here. Why? Why is there a yellow thing here? Map? What's happening? Texture pop in. Player. Which sign? Oh, we last saw his footprints at that tree, though. Are you playing on max graphics, full ray tracing? No, of course not. Streaming and recording on the same computer, too. I'm surprised I'm even able to run this game. I'm playing on high. Graphics on high. 2K resolution. And ray tracing off. But it still looks great. I don't know what it looks like on your guys' side, but for me it looks amazing. My graphics card is a 3090. But my CPU is bottlenecked. Why does this thing pop up here? There's an eye thing. Oh. Manuscript pages. Profiling. Oh, we didn't do this yet? All right, the profiling's in the middle of the table. I completely forgot about this shit. Okay, there we go. Art.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
How does she know he said that?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How does she know that? How does she know that?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
How does she know that?
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
We were just there too.
Lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Damn. Casey's a beast. Okay. General store is southeast. How was that? What's the D? Oh, the D-pad's a quick item menu. This is the store, right? Yeah, this is the store. We're good. Oh shit! What the fuck? Fucking Edmonton Elks. Jesus Christ! Give me a heart attack! What? Toggle flashlight boost to burn the darkness surrounding enemies. Oh wait! They have weak points now. Oh my god, I'm getting Chivos. My immersion. What the hell? He's cracked.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Why did we kill him? We could have interrogated him and get information. Okay, they changed this game around now. Now the light doesn't naturally take down their shield. You have to focus the light. And they have weak points now. You can actually aim now. It's not aim assist. Using a trauma pad, triangle will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer, but grants a larger health benefit. Okay. Trauma pad. Equip. Move. Quick slot. Okay. Heal. Hold down. Felt good. 10 XP. Okay, what about my light battery? Oh shit, I lost a battery for that. Wait, the light does not recharge in this game? Oh, I think I have to go to the actual light to recharge it. Outside. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Monsters don't talk. Oh, look. The shit's messed up. Hold on. What's in here? Nothing. Sick. Collect
The
evidence.
text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Of course. Uh-oh. Back to our mind's eye. Run! Okay. Cases. Murder. Okay. We have the heart now. Hold on. Hold on. Get this evidence out of my face! Get this shit out of my face. Words on the heart. Here.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Okay. Heart is somewhere in general store. We already found it. It's here. Oh yeah, gonna replay for us. Back to the real world. Oh, let's read what the heart says. Alright, we already read it.
I feel like I recognize this.
I can't see!
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
We need batteries. We need ammo.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, nice. Heals. Yoink. Okay. What's Alan got to say? Alright, game's picking up now. Stuff is going down. Wait, what? We didn't read that page?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Damn. Okay. What now? What have I not done? Oh, the heart. Heart's right here. We're good. We're caught up now.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Still gotta find Nightingale. We don't know what the ritual is though, but we have the heart. We gotta find the where we're gonna put it. Okay. What's this? What is that, a weapon? The hell? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh. Puzzle God. There's a shotgun in here. What's this? What? We got more inventory space. Another roll of backpack upgrades. Oh my god. Resident Evil. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, it's like this game is so influenced by RE4. It's great. RE4 expansion. See triangles. Said the Lady Fortuna has a code? Don't forget update code. Lotto? What? Hold on. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing? Oh, there's phone numbers here and everything. I guess we should try some of this out. Can you guys write this down for me? 705, 713, 717, 723. Okay, 705, 713, 17, 720. Okay, 7, 7, 13, 13, 7, 17, 7, 23. No, none of them work. Hold on. Let's read the puzzle again. At the counter. This is not the puzzle. I failed the first puzzle god miserably. I was feeling myself. Every time I feel myself is when I get screwed up. No clock puzzles yet though, which is good. Says don't forget update code, and they're all scratched out. And then here's the lotto number. Is this one of those thingies again? Where the number is scrambled within this? Hold on. If the first code was 705... 7... Oh, I understand now. I know what it is. 720. So it's 739. I get it. Right? Yeah. Puzzle god. Hey, that's a pretty tricky one. I don't think a lot of people would solve that one. And when I say people, I mean casuals. Quit salon. Okay. Hold on, we gotta like organize our stuff. Battery pack is here. Handgun ammo. We don't need to equip handgun ammo, obviously, right? Yeah, move, discard. Is there like a sort button or whatever? We got so much shit now. Okay. Let's get the quick slot on the pistol. Oh, wait, we could put it in the middle? What does that mean? Slot left. Shotgun we'll put on the slide. And batteries, I guess we'll put down here. Okay. Alright, we're good. Now we still don't have evidence on where the hell Nightingale is.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
That's me.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. Light. The light is supposed to heal us. Circle? Oh, it circles the flashlight, right? Okay. Witches. Ladle is west. This way. Am I going the right way? Then we have to go east here. Okay, we're good now. Where? What? Oh, damn. It is the Taken. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have turned off the aim assist. Ah! What did the game say? I didn't see what it said. Man, they're so tanky. Ah, you piece of shit. R2 will shove an enemy back with melee attack.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
We are playing on hard mode. Hold on, there's a tutorial thing, isn't there? Map, traveling, cars, okay, inventory, quick slot, break rooms. What is this? Spoilers. Safe haven. Okay. Okay, R2 was shove. Oh, what the hell? This is new. Damn. Spoilers up the... I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know there's spoilers. I don't... Oh, like parry? I don't think it's like parry. I think they literally grab you. But I still don't understand. Like, it shows their heart. Like, am I not able to damage them until I destroy the heart? It's weird. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to go? No prompt to place heart. Hold on. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, we're here.
There's the sign with the witch.
Oh, we actually literally put it in the sign? Oh my god, we actually do. What the hell? This is messed up.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
She's reciting the words. This explains how Nightingale walked through this tree. Oh my god, my computer! What?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Look. Okay,
Is it blocked off?
going in solo.
Are we in the dark place? No, it can't be.
Logan?
Uh-oh, maybe we are.
Logan! Where are you?
Hold on, I'm looking for lunch boxes.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
It's kind of weird there's nothing here. No lunch boxes? Give you guys a peel for manuscripts. They don't seem to be shining in this game. If I see Nightingale, I'm busting out the shotgun.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh, we went in a loop.
Right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh shit, we might be in the dark place. Oh, there's the page. Alan, help us.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him.
Oh,
the
Barbara
witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Jeez. So, Thomas, Zane took Barbara's heart. And she's, looks like she's trying to collect hearts. Or get the cult to collect hearts for her. I hate crows. This area would look really crazy with ray tracing. What the hell? Oh, he was chilling in front of us.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, no shit. Oh no.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him.
What?
He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
What?
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Oh, that's Al. Remember Alan? He says sometimes he can contact the outside
Looks like
world.
they're coming in over a bad signal.
He's warning us. Oh, equipment.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh! Oh! Never mind. I was so scared. I thought that was Casey's stuff. It's a weird wee manly pick it up. Oh, there's Nightingale's stuff.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
What the hell is happening? I'm tripping out here. Uh-oh. Loading screen shuffle?
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh, there he is. He's got a big ass tree. What the hell? He teleported! Ah! Oh, I can't heal because I... Oh, shit. I have no batteries? Uh-oh. Dude, I can't shoot. I got... Oh, no. Adaptive triggers. I can't... It's hard to press the fire button. The trigger is locked. I need to heal. I need to run. I've never experienced adaptive triggers before. I don't like it. I was trying to shoot, but the trigger was like locked. It's Bison. Okay, hold on. Shit's going down. Oh, there's a red box here. What's going on? I don't have a flashlight, so... Uh-oh. So, I have to go to the box. Where's the batteries? Oh, I'm out. You use them automatically. Dodge! Dodge! Run! I can't see. I can't see. Where am I going? Where's the box? No! I couldn't see! This is not how the story goes. Ammo for two-handed weapons can be hard to find, so choose carefully when to use them. You can find beneficial information on the weapon's qualities from their inventory descriptions. Inventory items have different sizes and stacking restrictions. To lighten your load, visit a break room and use the shoebox to store or withdraw items. The safe haven's protective light will become temporarily unavailable if you leave it or perform a hostile action in it while there are enemies around. The safe haven's light will heal you when you are critically hurt. Painkillers can be quickly consumed in combat to instantly restore a small amount of health and replenish additional health over time. I don't think we found any painkillers. Each charm gives different benefits. Try out different combinations that can drastically increase your chances of survival. Charms can be attached to your charm bracelet inventory. Learn an enemy's weakness to defeat them more efficiently and conserve resources. Each weapon has a specific role to play in combat. Having new weapons in your arsenal significantly increases your chances of survival. Keep an eye out for nursery rhymes when exploring the world. Solving these rhymes will reward you with charms. Nursery rhymes? Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling. Okay. Taking cultists wear deer masks. Both weapon and explosive damage can knock away the masks, making their heads much more vulnerable. Remember to save often in the break room by interacting with the thermos. The coffee will never run out. Using the first aid kit in combat is extremely difficult. I know, I played Callisto Protocol. Helpful notes and drawings will be added to an area's map as you explore. Use a hand flare to escape an enemy's grapple unharmed. Has the case gone cold? Check the case board for information and objectives. There's a lot of hints here. You'll move slower and your health is critically low. In emergency, you can discard an inventory item. Okay, I think we cycled here. Is someone not giving you the answers you need? Try profiling them. I'm learning stuff. We never got knocked to the ground yet. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. Oh, okay, so it's just a crit. That's what I was trying to find. Okay. So, what is the point of adaptive triggers, guys? Like, what is it like supposed to replicate? Like, I don't understand. Why is it cool to like not be able to press your button? I'm not a casual gamer. Can someone explain this to me? Feeling? It depends on the game. Immersion?
Nightingale hunted Saga.
The only problem is I don't have much batteries left. I missed my dodge. What did it say? Aiming at enemies what? Oh, what? I couldn't dodge? No, Saga! I don't know if you can dodge the grab. Yo, RE9 looks sick. I didn't even think about calling it RE9 Quad. I kept on calling it RE4 expansion. But this game is so heavily influenced by Resident Evil. It's cool. Shimmy? Okay, maybe I mistimed it. It's legit the same. It's got an inventory system now too, Claude. Okay, remember he teleports to me. Oh god, I need aim assist. Okay. So far so good. I don't know if I can dodge the grab though. Shotgun. Oh, I got him. No, I didn't.
No, no, no. No.
Which way am I going? Which way is safety? Uh-oh. Hey, there's a box here. Batteries? These. Oh shit! Now what? The shotgun does mad deeps. You guys think the red? She has some type of phobia against red, you guys think? Oh, what the f— Damn! I don't think we're supposed to fight him. I think we're supposed to run, because she did mention run, and he keeps respawning. Ah! Okay, we're not supposed to fight him. I think we're supposed to damage him to trigger that tornado thing, and then we run. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, the red thing that pops up when you're damaged or whatever. I always turn that shit off. It's super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try pressing R2 when I see him go for the grab. See what happens. I'm pretty sure that's what it wants me to do. I guess I'm dodging too early? Okay, I'm gonna practice the shove now. If he does it. Dodge. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to press R2. Yeah, man, if anyone knows if there's a way to turn it off, let me know. My god. If you're in crit, you're so screwed. I don't think I have any painkillers on me either to heal. I have the bandage, but it's like Callisto where you have to sit still. Let me check my inventory again. Yeah, I just have heals. There's no pain, like quick heals. Check accessibility options. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to shoot now. Oh, fuck, dude. It's so annoying getting hit because I can't see when I get hit once.
Gotta get away. Gotta move. Now.
There was another red box somewhere too when I was running. Hold on, I gotta quit the shotgun. Barely have any pistol bullets left. They made it really tough to like see objects in this game. Which is pretty cool, I mean, not having the yellow paint. just hard though, because I have to look really fast. What the hell is going on? Oh, I one-shot him. You guys think maybe the grab, maybe I dodge backwards, maybe? Maybe that's how I stop it? I'm pretty sure it's the shove, though. Because, I mean, otherwise, what's the point of the shove? Oh, I found painkillers. I'll put it in the quick slot. Oh, no, we should put it, like, immediate. No, not discard. What the... Maybe we are supposed to beat him. He just has a lot of health. That's why we're finding so much ammo. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Oh shit. Dude, he's cracked. I'm out of ammo. I can't see. I can't see anything, dude. I can't see. I can't see, man. I don't know what's happening. It's kind of funny. They added a dodge mechanic in a game, but you can't see. You could heal before you go in. You're at 30%. Oh, okay. Good idea. Good call. I didn't notice that. Stuck in the tutorial. What tutorial be? I wish there was a tutorial. It's not telling me shit. Fuck, dude. If he's ever close, I should just instinctively shove him.
Run!
She's saying it like she's talking to us. Ah! What? How is that fair? Jesus Christ, dude! That's so cheap, man. Oh, congrats, Scorn. Congrats, bro. Guy, you're still playing, man. I'll be joining MK soon. Once Omni-Man comes out. Oh my god. Okay, if I see him jump out of the corner, I'm mashing R2. Going for the shove. And no heals? God, there too! Kiss my ass! What, is it dead end? Oh no. I hear music. Scary music. I hear him. But where? Hurry, reload! What the fuck? If I didn't have a shotgun, I'd be so screwed if I didn't do that shotgun puzzle. Reload! Get him in the cheeks! Kiss my ass! My boy!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Damn, I need to collect more loot, more ammo. What?
Hey.
Is that Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh shit, he's back!
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
13 years later.
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Boom. Damn. Damn. Dude, that boss fight was crazy, dude. That guy had so much health, Nightingale. I guess you just loop around and it kept on giving you ammo to have enough. Crazy. The cliffhanger? Damn. Congrats on beating the tutorial. Dude, the tutorial was kicking my ass. I still don't know how to deal with the grabs. I still think it's just you just shove them. The R2. Damn.
Anderson, where did you go?
4 hours,
All of a
guys.
sudden, the radio stopped working, and then...
Oh, where did Alan go?
flooding just disappeared.
Oh, he's right there.
Crazy forest.
Look at Alan, dude.
This
He looks
who
like
I think it is.
he's seen some
Casey,
shit.
say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Damn.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
Oh, damn, he's got
Great.
beef.
Moving on.
He's got beef.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Alan's just so crazy, dude. He's so crazy. He's been gone for so long. 13 years. Waiting for a sequel. Okay, hold on. We gotta get our... Oh, man. We have no ammo. We got nothing, guys. We got nothing. That boss fight took everything. Yeah, what year is it? The year. That's so funny.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Good idea.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So the overlap is like another subworld? That's not the dark place. But then how the hell did Alan get out? I don't see any evidence, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into it and see it. Yeah, the game is cool. It's really cool too if, like I said, you follow the story. They've done a good job, like, looking at all the plot holes and stuff over the years and trying to explain as much as they can. Damn, I see no evidence at all. Well, we're on the far southwest here. Yeah. I hope we get to see Zane. That'd be cool. Why contain it? What? The dark presence? Well, he has to keep his wife safe for one. And everyone else safe. Can I go here? Nice. Exploration.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh no, Simon Says. Uh-oh. I already forgot.
Notes and ammo.
What is this?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Oh, we got a flare finally? Oh no, more inventory space, guys. Boom, boom, boom.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. What is this? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. It's a grenade. Throwable flare. Emits intense light for a long duration. Can be held in hand or thrown. So if someone grabs us, this can get us out too. Okay. Quick slot. I guess we'll put grenade stuff on the right. Heals will be on the bottom. Still no melee weapons. Okay. How are we on evidence? Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back. Got it. I want to investigate. We need more weapons, dude. Hard mode is actually hard. Enemies are super tanky in this game. And the battery drains so fast on our flashlight. We need to upgrade our stuff, man. We need more lunch boxes. Oh, red box. Let's go. Nice, finally got a heal. Do I have any painkillers? Damn it! See, I didn't grab the painkillers on the time we actually beat the boss. Painkillers are super important. Hey, quick turn. Backward twice? What? Why not just have it as like R3 or something? That is such a weird... I mean, it would have been nice if they told me about that when I was being chased by the boss. What the... Don't tell me there's animals in this game we gotta deal with too. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Dude, there's gonna be bears and shit. We need that that survival guide dude to help to escort us. Fuck. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna heal. Jesus Christ! How much health does this guy have? I just healed, bro. I dodged it though! You guys saw me dodge that shit! I totally dodged that bite. You guys saw it. It was perfectly timed. I was... Fuck the light, man. I was shooting the wolf. You were reload. Yeah, but I still dodged it as I was reloading.
I need to look at the case board.
Did I get the stuff? Okay, good. I did. Continue. I'm running to the light. Hold on, that's not the run button. Okay, I'm in the light. It's not doing shit, guys. Yeah, nice fucking light. Jesus Christ. Why? Guys, why is everything so tanky?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Damn it. Guys, we have a serious ammo situation going on here. Okay? Hard mode is hard, surprise. Hey, yellow paint! It's back! And it's luminescent. Yellow paint, let's go. We've gone full circle. They started the yellow paint, Resident Evil copied it, and now they brought it back. Where are we? Overlap is south. I want to keep make sure we're exploring here because I want to grab all the ammo and stuff when we're being chased and shit. Just gotta worry about wolves now. Okay, hold on, where are we? Let me get my bearings. Okay, we want to explore this side first before we start heading east. That's they said we had to go back to our car and it was optional. It said the light only heals us when we're like critically hurt. Oh my god, frame dips. Oh, nice. Ages. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. What happened? Hold on, it's different buttons on the touchpad.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
They explain how she enhances the light. Okay. Guys, we need ammo, we need flares, we need a machine gun. No! How many pistol shots do I have? Ah! Oh, I can't use the shovel if I'm reloading. Okay, good to know. Great! Awesome! 2 swings, nice, dude! There's a lot I need to learn. Can't shove when reloading. Fantastic. Cody's V-trigger too.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the caseboard.
No, not the wolf again. Oh no. Well, the light stuns it temporarily too. Where'd it go? I need headphones. Oh, nice. Headshots. Can you imagine if this game was first person, bro? Nice.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Nice. I'm getting my training on. Move out of the way. You're over my lunchbox. Hey, I didn't find this thing before. What the hell? That page. People are upset about charging $12 for a fatality. Oh yeah, people are upset about spending $15 for a turtle's costume. But I mean, if you don't like it, don't support it. Don't buy it. Yeah, apparently in the Halloween shop for MK, there's a $12 fatality you can buy, but I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. There's so much shit in the game that you can get for free. Like, if someone wants to spend a premium for that, they can. Paid fatalities, yeah. It's just extra content if you want it. So I don't think it's a big deal at all. Shit, I don't have the... Stream side stash key. Oh right, there was a pail with a key in it. Oh my god, we have to go all the way around. Stream side stash is northwest, but I don't think we have access. Oh wait, maybe this gives us access to it. Yeah, you can buy easy fatalities. The currency that you use to buy that fatality, it's not only real money, but it's limited on how you can get it. It's 1200. Just like the scorpion costume cost, forgot how much it was like 800 or something. So technically you still can buy it for free. Or like I said, you can just spend real money, buy it.
There's something written here.
Uh-oh.
A poem?
Oh,
Or a
this
riddle?
is the thing for the what's it called? To upgrade our necklace thingy or bracelet thingy.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 7 for the ending. Whatever it may be. Nightingale's heart. Heart removed by the cultist. The text on it reads, "The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror." Oh, we need a puzzle item for this. For all of these. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, show a picture of a crayon. Oh, never mind, that was just the thingy.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
And I can't use that doll as a thingy? Oh, I can.
Think, Saga.
Well, I didn't... Hold on. 1 bird for light. Okay, let's do it right here. Puzzle God?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay. What is happening?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay. Here's our inventory thing.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, things are happening. Hammer charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Okay, that sounds great. Increase maximum health is what I have. Equipped. I now have more health and I stagger longer. I equipped it, right? We're good to go? Oh my god, look at the cases we have to update. What? Oh, we need more evidence for the murder at Cauldron Lake. What the hell? What the f— It does not pause the game.
Station has been seized!
Dude, I'm out of batteries. I can't even hurt him.
Government!
It's on his back, the weak point. Oh, I can still hit it though. Oh, what the hell? Enemies actually drop loot now? Let's go. Okay, there's that light source back there where we can heal. I don't know where the hell that enemy came from. It made no sound. Oh. Should I grab this? Grab it back. Weird. Health? Yeah, I'm going back to the light. At lightning speed, I might add. If the enemy shows up, we're screwed. Yes. Doesn't heal us too much. Screen side key. Shortcut key. I think we need like a generic key for this. Okay, what about weapon upgrades? Still only 7 pieces. And manuscript. I'm just looking if there's anything on the bracelet in this area, but I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, where the hell are we? We're still looking for more evidence. Still gotta look around here. Private cabin. And gotta find a key too. Can I climb up this way? It's to our left here. Oh shit! Damn! Okay, I really like that the enemies drop loot in this game. I really, really like that. By the way, RE4. Yeah, in the first game, the first game it had tons of ammo and stuff for sure, but it encouraged you to want to run, like, not want to fight at all. At least now, because I'm so low on ammo and shit. Okay, another one of these things?
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. He ate what he found in the house. Okay. Need an object to place down on this. Well, let me use the crow. Oh, we still have the crow, yeah. Let's check inside here first. Hopefully we can re-explore this whole area during the day. Oh, legless. What? Okay. Windows 98 shit. Dude, there's like... This whole area is like... there's a ton of stuff to revisit and collect. Ton of stuff. Hey, pizza boxes. Pizza time. Second floor.
You were a handsome deer.
What is the point of that? It's gotta be like a checkpoint or something. Can't open that bag. What is this now? Collect. What do we got? Oh, more evidence? Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose active creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay, well, that explains the nursery rhyme thing. Oh, there we go. The wolf doll. Oh, a hero doll. Dolls for days. Puzzle number 2. We need more charms. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Oh, it shows us where all the rhymes are. 1 in Streamside, 1 in the Cauldron Lake rental cabins, 2 in the Witchfinder station. Which ones have we found so far? We found the Streamside one and the rental cabins. I think that's where we are, right? So there's just 2 at the station. Let me see where we are. No, there's 1 more at the station and 1 at what's it called? Cauldron Lake rental cabins. No. Wrong thingy. Uh-oh. Oh, rental cabins. Okay, northeast. Found the one here. So we need to find 1 more at the station. Chat, are you guys with me here? Are you following me? I might need your guys' help. Game's starting to pick up here now. Overwhelmed. You guys are like, Okay. Alright, story. Story. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Okay, so woods, wolf. And that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. Wait, I gotta go all the way back to the other one with the picture of the house? Uh-oh. Maybe I'll collect this for now. Because I remember the other one had a picture of a house. Or I might have to put the hero there. He ate what he found in the house without a host. Try the Boca's journey. Where does it say journey? It said the hero returned. Oh.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Uh-oh. You gotta look around.
What is this?
Oh, I didn't even see the evidence before. This game needs more yellow paint.
Jesus.
Wait, why did she say that? Ten minutes? Okay, hold on a second. I need to find what changed in the house. I don't know if something changed in the house. Just something near. Might have been outside. Wait, what? Got another charm.
For my bracelet.
Weird. Okay. This charm does... saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh no! It's a 1-up. This game needs a shop so I can sell this. I don't want to use my 1-up. It's a revive. Okay, but does my bracelet... like, it mentioned that... oh, here's the bracelet here. It was insinuating that when you have a certain combination, it changes what it does, but I don't... maybe it just meant literally, like, the combination. Mario mode. Grab the dolls back.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
What? How am I done? I guess we got a lot of evidence. Does the game pause when I read these pages? Take it, no.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay, so that explains like what the hell the overlap is when we were in it. So you're like temporarily between both, I guess. Oh no, I gotta take my break soon. I know we're not even in a safe spot to do this evidence thing. I'm gonna get ambushed. Shit. We need to find a light source. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. Found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of man who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her a blissful slumber. Oh, maybe we have to use the same puzzle here for this poem? No, I don't think so. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Weird. I know I need to take my break, but I'm trying to find a light source. Wait, unless this is... You can literally pause the game this way. Oh yeah, I can pause the game. Okay, we're good. So, which way is this? Which way are we going here? Stream side. Still looking for a key. It's really good so far, Owl City. It's immersive and it's really big. Really big game.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Nice. Obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Yeah, these weird rock pebble things indicate there's a lunchbox nearby. To pay attention to that too. One more box for an upgrade? Okay. The only thing I'm confused about now is it mentioned there's 2 poem things in this area. I don't have the key for this. Seems to be hidden somewhere. Oh, we'll find it. Anyways, I gotta take my break. Hey, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys the story about my brother and his experience in the theater. So Willie hasn't watched a movie in the theaters in like years. And this new Five Nights at Freddy's movie came out or whatever that my nephew loves playing. So, you know, Willie wanted to take him to the theater to watch it, right? And to get a ticket, Willie went through so much hell, and he was like at his breaking point. It was hilarious. So, he had to, like, for the theater he wanted to go to, he had to obviously get to book a seat now, right? Book the seats, and since it's opening night, he had to book his tickets ahead of time, right? So Willie had to go to the website, and it wouldn't let him just buy the tickets. He had to make an account. So Willie tries making an account, but it, like already at this point, Willie's like already pissed off, okay? And he's trying to make an account, and for some reason, the account making thing is not sending him the code to verify the account to buy the tickets. And Willie was just like losing his mind. And then after like trying it like several times, he finally gets the code to register the account. And then the theater the movie time he wanted to go to was all booked. Or no, it wasn't booked. There were seats for him to get, but it wouldn't let him get those seats because it left a gap or whatever to score someone else's seat. And he's like, oh my God. And then, so he went to the regular theater part to finally get the seats he needed. He had to change the time. And then to get the tickets, you have to scan them, right? So it sent him a PDF file that he needed to download on his phone. And then Willie couldn't find the PDF file or something. You guys have to remember, this entire time I'm like standing there watching my brother like trying to deal with this that he's never dealt before, and he's like just swearing a storm. He's just cursing like crazy, like how annoying it is. He's like, no wonder theaters are dying and shit. Like Willie's just going off, right? And then, oh, enemy here. And then finally, he has everything set up, and he goes to the theater, and they don't even give you tickets anymore. You just scan it on your phone. And he goes to the concession, and he wants to get, you know, popcorn for himself and my nephew. 2 popcorn, 2 drinks, 2 candy. $40. $40 fucking dollars. And the movie ticket was $20. Holy shit. And Willie told me, he straight up told me, he's like, I'm never gonna go to the theater ever again. And what's it called? When Willie was in the theater, he said the seats were so cramped. He said he couldn't stretch his legs. He says it was super hot in the theater. And Willie's wearing a hoodie, right? Because it's snowing outside. And he says there was all these teenagers and kids in the theater because it's Five Nights at Freddy's, and everyone was cheering and whispering in each other's ear. Willie said there's no respect anymore. But my nephew had a great time. Just for Willie, it was pure hell. It was pure hell for Willie the entire time. You know, Willie was telling me the whole story. He was fucking losing it. Yeah, Willie says like there's no respect anymore. Usually the theater's not rowdy at all, but I don't know. Wait, I guess when you watch a movie like that on opening night, what do you expect? But Willie went to the wrong theater. He went to the theater in the city. So the theater that Quan and I went to when we watched the new Mission Impossible was so much better. Like we had Lazy Boy custom seats and stuff. Oh yeah, Willie said he was cramped, and there's these special D-box seats that you can pay premium for, and they're like moving around like a roller coaster, like woo, like this. And Willie's like cramped in his seat, he can't even move. Oh, I forgot to tell you one more thing. When Willie bought the tickets online, he got an additional $5 charge for not paying a monthly premium account for the theater. It cost him $5 extra. It said, save money on your premium pass. And Willie's like, what do you mean save money? You're the one charging me the extra money for it. Yeah. So, yeah, theaters rock. Yeah, good times. Yeah, it was totally opposite of my experience at the theater. Oh, good, it marks it on the map too. Screwdriver? The hell? I didn't even see that. Screwdriver? This one needs a screwdriver? Interesting. Damn. Yep. Times. So the only thing I'm confused about in this area here, well, first off, there's a computer with a code we need here. There's so much stuff we probably have to return to and grab. But it mentions here in this note, it says that the test sites, it says there's 2 test sites in Witchfinder Station, which is exactly where we are. I haven't seen the second one. So maybe, I don't know. It appears later or I haven't seen it. Okay. Hey, handgun ammo. Where? Oh, from the thing I opened. When I see this green thing, what's it called? I think shotgun ammo. Since you use the batteries automatically, I don't even need. We need to find the painkiller stuff or whatever. Code's literally on the sticky pad on the computer. Oh, let me see. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Damn. I guess it's yellow. It's considered a hint. What is this just for? Emails? Dr. Marmont. Here's a promise update on the project's first experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Oh yeah, we gotta put together some more evidence stuff. I can't believe your brother paid for that crap. Well, he wanted to take out my nephew, Elsie. Like I told you, it was not like he wanted to watch the movie. It's called being a good parent, Elsie. But I would have been to a different... yeah, well, obviously he doesn't... He's not clairvoyant. He didn't know that was going to happen. Until he went there. I told him to go to the theater that Quan and I went to. Was the movie good at least? I think Willie said it was terrible. But he said my nephew loved it though. So, that's good. Shouldn't be for kids? I don't know, mostly kids play it though. Okay, let's go to the car now. We have to go all the way back to the murder site area? Well, let's just keep traveling and see what we find. No respect. I keep holding L1 because that was the button for damn it. Oh my god, I died. I lost the charm. That killed me, that swing. Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, you used L1. Well, L1 was the dodge, actually. You just focused, but now you gotta use R1. Your eyes peeled for lunch boxes. One more. And, see, here's the thing. Does that imply there's a lunchbox
Another
there?
Alex Casey lunchbox.
Oh, it does. Cool. There we go. Now we can upgrade finally. Let's go. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Hold on. We still gotta go to a safe place before I upgrade my weapon. Yeah, plus Willie hasn't been in the theater in years, so I wanted to see what he was missing out on. Now he knows. Only Tom Cruise can save him. Hey, there's an enemy there. So the enemies just keep respawning? You could just farm them for gear? Yeah, this guy's got a weak point. Is this the convenience store area? Okay. Light. Do things. Alright, cases. More lunch boxes. Oh, zoom out. No, go away. Everything we find is a cauldron lake. Oh, apparently we're missing one of them because suspiciously there's like a gap here. Something probably in the beginning area. And nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. Strange dolls, rhymes. Computer evidence thingy. Who's funding these people? Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Ryan fell outside the cabin. Come on. Up here. Test sites down here. Oh? Really? Strange dolls. Any more dolls? Pondering. Yeah, the wall's been covered like a million times, actually. A million times over.
The FBC is definitely playing with
Remember,
things they
it's
don't
in our
fully
mind.
Understand. And that always goes well.
Too much experimenting. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Boom. Okay, I need to get to the car, which is... Where the hell am I? The car is... Where side? I think it's... north, isn't it? No. It's east. There should be a shortcut around the murder site, because that's where the gate was. Weapon upgrades, right. Where the hell's the light? Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Weapon upgrades. Boom. Okay, so what do we... how does it work? We have 25. Oh, this is for the shotgun. Increases reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Damn. That's good. Our pistol seems so weak, though, that I almost want to, like, upgrade the pistol first. Oh, the life drain sounds so good, though. Reload speed we don't need. What are the pistol choices? Magazine size, no. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. What if I miss, though? There's no, like... I might get this, guys, the auto fire pistol. What do you guys think? I'm thinking auto fire pistol or the life drain shotgun. Let's go with the pistol first, because like I said, the pistol feels weak right now. Okay. Boom.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in.
Oh, Ellen writes it for us?
Squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again, faster than possible.
Faster than possible.
Pulling the trigger.
Okay, cool. All right. We have a faster shooting pistol now. Let's go. Okay, now we go to the car. It was around the store by the murder site through the gate. I don't have much ammo to test it. If an enemy comes at us. Oh my god. Oh, enemy here. Time to test it. Oh no, there's 2 enemies. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Ah!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Okay, I'm happy with my purchase. Oh yeah, lots of bullets too. Downside is you burn through your ammo quicker. I mean, that's fine. It's better than getting hit. And I can I don't like have to use it. I can just tap it if I want to. Bro just wanted directions to the store. I gave him the directions. Oops. Oh, we gotta find that shortcut gate. Keep the change, you filthy animal. You guys are gonna kill that joke. Oh, here it is. What's that sound? Uh-oh. It's that machine that guy was tinkering with. Hello?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Okay, which way was it to my car? This way.
You ready to go?
Where's Alan? Is he already in the car? Oh yeah, he's just chilling.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
Whoa.
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I just love when they drink the coffee in sync and Alan looks stressed as hell. Man, he's gotta call Alice. He's like, hey, I'm back.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return.
Oh yeah, his new book.
Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Uh-oh. Shadow Link.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Yeah, he's got the American Nightmare shirt too.
It doesn't make sense.
Remember, it's supposed to bring him good luck. Positive thoughts, right?
I remember. I remember.
Okay. Do we get to play as my boy? Nice.
Oh, and as usual, our house band.
Late night.
Gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Dude, look at the graphics.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You
He looks so worried.
Room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
Is that Asgardians when they're young?
My hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Over.
He doesn't know. That's the last thing he says in the first game.
Hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Hey, what's up, George?
Maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Everyone's cheering.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
What is happening?
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
That's the main book he's writing.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
What the hell's going on?
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Oh no! The narration begins! Oh. There's no mind's eye. Finds a room here. But I do have an inventory, which is good.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Light good. You need a flashlight.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Well, he doesn't remember. Remember, Barry's their producer now.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Many worlds. Hey, it says Zane Classic.
Hey!
Oh, so you
I think I've
665?
been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
I found it. Puzzle God.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Alan's more confused than we are. Oh.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Is this John Wick? You're the first one to make that joke, Joe. Super original.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
What? How's it going, Joe?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Hey, we're back to the
This
original
place
room.
felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
Oh no. Don't tell me I got my own thing here now with this board. Oh no!
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
We're never gonna beat this
On
game.
other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Oh my god. No. The talk show had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget.
I had to write more.
Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? You must write to escape. Trapped. Beware Scratch. Alice. Okay. Get back to writing. Oh my god. Well, this room doesn't look as comfy as the one from Saga. I guess we'll start writing.
I I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Oh, here we are again. The loop.
Back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
Giving his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this.
Oh, you can. Oh, you have to manually go into it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. We have to watch this show.
Welcome back to the show. So,
yes.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
What?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Did he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
Oh my god.
It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
I
what's the
can't
problem,
believe it.
Alan, because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Is this Max Payne, guys?
Reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel.
It literally is.
To shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, here we are again. Reused assets. Oh, this door wasn't open before, was it? No, I don't think so. Check in here one more time just in case. $10 minutes? Oh yeah, shit. Oh wait, this was open before. Oh, they changed it? Shit. $565? That's cheap. Yeah, I know, Joe. The chat's told me a billion times. I have never heard so much about Control in my life in the last 2 weeks. But I've also watched plenty of videos and I'm caught up, so I'm good anyways. It's you're like, once again, Joe, you always like like I said, I've been told about this so many times, and you're coming here and it's like deja vu. One day we'll play it. Hey, we're a little further now.
Hello?
Just adding to the immersion with spoilers. Janitor's office. Oh, is that a map? Thank you. Stucky?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Wait, did he call us Tom?
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
This guy looks friendly.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oh, thank you.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get...
This guy's very interesting.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He's in a good mood. It's kind of funny too. Like they haven't really gone into any detail on like the backstory. Like if you're just playing Alan Wake 2 and you haven't played anything else, like you're in trouble with the story. You'll be like super confused. Okay, let me take my break. You guys can listen to him humming. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Wait, he has a picture of himself on the door? Oh. When I say go to the basement. Oh, there's the basement door right there. Hey, this is where we started. You think you'll play Control? I mean, one day, but probably not. There's too much retro we need to play first. One day I'll might revisit these games sometime. I have too many distractions. It's only like 12 hours. Yeah, but there's tons of Halloween games I need to play. Like I said, we already pushed it through November. I'm making an exception for this, so I can't add anything more to the list right now. Someday I'll play it. Maybe years later. We'll see. It's directing us towards the light. I don't have a flashlight, so I can't see anything.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Cool.
I felt a magnetic
Wait, I was
pull
floating
between
there.
the lamp and the light overhead.
Whoa.
When
The
light
hell?
jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming.
What the
bulb
hell?
glowed. It held the light now.
That's trippy. Oh, okay, so it's certain locations. It's anywhere where there's a light, basically. Alright. Controls too much reading. There's too much reading in this too, man. So much world building. Yeah, at least we can go around now.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love that it narrates most of it for me. Makes my job a lot easier. That's for damn sure. Can hear the janitor. Oh, another room to use this in.
I needed to find another way out.
Whole bunch of cleaning supplies. Whoa.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not
Oh, that's
real, and
cool.
yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Jeez. That's really cool. It explained that the lamp that he has is the cord that was cut from the clicker thing in the original game. That's pretty cool. That was a weird chapter. We didn't do anything with Alan. We pretty much ran around. Still, the plot thickens though. He's dealing with his own stuff. And I got that own board I need to fill with my own story. Oh boy. Oh, we're still playing as Alan. Cool. Oh, let me backtrack for a second. There's that other room too. Oh, there's other Remedy games, isn't there, guys? Like, you guys keep mentioning Control, but isn't there that Quantum Break game? Does that game have anything to do with anything? Because obviously, like, Max Payne is like the story of Alex Casey, stories, so that makes sense. Let's go here. We haven't used it here. What did this do for us? Oh, pretty much nothing. It's for the room below. Oh, it's locked, right? This building is huge. No charges? Oh no. Can only use it a limited amount of times. Soft locked? Oh, Iceman? Oh, right. Someone mentioned that. That's cool. I like when you say Iceman, I just immediately know who you're talking about. Am I charging it now? Yeah, I think we're good now. What? I thought I had the charge. Oh no. I don't have any items. Soft locked? I can't see. What? Why did it take so long for the lights to go back on? What? The light is clearly working though. Yeah, I am looking at the bottom right hand. So that's what I'm saying. I thought I have a charge. This is where we found in the first place. See? No charges. So weird. Going all the way back to the janitor. I don't know. I don't understand why sometimes I can use it and sometimes I can't. Oh, now I can use it. There's only one charge. You're just moving it around to different light bulbs? Yeah, but how do I charge in the first place? Oh, nice. Man, this saves rooms in this game just feel like super rare. Shoebox can store items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me hold X before in the first place to use it. I was holding X and it said no charges. I think I had to... I went back to that area where the balcony was, where the light was, because I figured it would charge. That's why I saw the bar on the bottom right. But then I went back to the TV again and it still wouldn't let me use it. That's why I was confused. I'm gonna say it. Whoa.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I feel like you're still confused. Yeah, that's what I said. didn't understand it.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
The Mr. Scratch? Where's Thomas Zane? We're in Silent Hill now? It looks like it. We went from Resident Evil to Silent Hill. Hopefully the subway section is better than Silent Hills was. Careful for that tree. You remember that? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was brutal, man.
Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
And look at this map. Well, there was no extra items in that talk show area. There's gotta be something around here. Look at this area, dude. Fuck. How big it is.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Oh boy. I turned off the blur. Hard Casey. Hard boiled and hungover. Hey, loot. Never mind. No loot. Yeah, the subway section in Silent Hill 3 was terrible. Uh-oh.
It could not be opened on this side.
See another light thingy. It's over there. I take it this section, maybe it'll be more open later. Man, there's so much newspapers and shit around. Is New York actually this dirty? Is that a bum shelter?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Is Ryu there? Damn. Casey advertisements everywhere. Please don't attack me. Not right now.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Wait a second.
I'm Alex Casey.
The actual Alex Casey? Wait.
Come on.
Is that Max Payne?
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
What is happening? Did he go into bullet time mode? Kino is happening.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream.
Oh, what?
He was just gonna keep killing me here. Loop
Oh, no.
by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh. Gun flashlight time.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
We still have the lamp with us.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh. Yellow arrows. That is a lot of graffiti.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, less of the shadows block my way.
I don't know if those guys can actually attack us. Wait, did we just go in a circle? We did. The arrows don't point to anything else? Yeah, weird loop. I'm just checking for the arrows. Oh.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Oh no, what now? More upgrades. The words of fix, gun, war, aid, lamp, action, words of stuff? What? Oh no, skill tree that's true. I did want this. I did want this, Slim. But that is before I before I knew there was a mines room and other open world system. Increase maximum health by 15%. God raise. Increase maximum health by 30. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. We must be find these all the time then. Roulette. Knockback force of Allen's shotgun. Spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ronan. I got what I monkey pawed it. Oh my god. Ooh, this is useful. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. I need that. Modern game vision. That's cheats? Yeah, that's what we need. Damn. Oh, we don't have enough. Television, radio. Okay. Well, now we know what the arrow stuff is about. Weird. There's a specific word. Okay, I'll check in a second. Where's a power 1? Yeah, this one's yellow. So I have to choose specifically one from here. Probably. How dangerous are these guys? Can I just run past them? Oh, fuck! Oh, pretty dangerous. You can boost your flashlight. Where? I can't see. He hit me in the cheeks when I was running up those stairs. Oh no! That's not how the story went. Holy cow, that's a long loading screen. That's a really long loading screen. Man, that was the longest game over screen ever. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Did it save us getting that word? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I have enough batteries to deal with all these shadow dudes, but if I can hit more than one at once. Bro, oh fuck! What the hell? What is with the teleporting enemies in this game?
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun flashing, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah, they all have drive rush, exactly. I don't have any healing items. What about the telephone? Is ray tracing on? Oh, hell no, dude. I would not be able to run this with ray tracing on while streaming. There's no way. Oh, doesn't count as a heal. But still looks great. Where's the station? Oh, it's north. How many fuse would you lose? I don't know. I haven't even tried turning it on. But right now I can tell the game's running around 50 right now, so. Nice, I can see healing. What am I doing for Halloween? I'm handing out candy. Well, hopefully. If anyone visits me. Gonna hand out candy. Pretty sure we'll be streaming that night too, so.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Okay, where was the light source thing marked on the map? It was inactive, active. Here's the subway. Who am I cosplaying as? Professional streamer.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Creepy graffiti. This place is trashed. Oh, heals. Nice. Oh no, I gotta reassign everything. Quick slot up. And heal down. Where's the light thing? Oh, it's like right where I'm standing? Well, we need to restore power, apparently. Here comes with his K-dash. Yep. Lock the door. Enter the Caldera station. Use the light to get inside the station. Okay, let's go back to that place and use the light there. And then maybe I'll go down the tunnel if there's space to go down it. Please don't attack me. But then the tunnel's gone. Did the map change when I changed the world? No. Oh wait, yeah I do. I can use it now. There we go. I think. I still don't understand how this light bulb thing works, but I think it's there are certain spots where you can use it but it doesn't charge it. The inactive light spots, and the places with the active light spots you can use it but it also charges it as well. Uh-oh. Are they guarding the door? Oh, hell yes. You guys gonna let me through?
Careful now.
Yeah, another save spot. It's weird there's like the inventory thing. We have like found like no items. We have so much inventory space too. I can barely see what that text says, but oh, are there word things here? Up here. Oh, it's right here. Do I have the R1 on it? Did I get it? I don't think so. No, I didn't get it. Stare at it? Oh, you guys started for like a really long time. That L2, like when I was zooming in on it, must have reset it. Oh, loot. Nice painkillers. Should heal too. Oh yeah, Lou? I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it too. I'm still really overwhelmed by the game though. But I'm having fun. Playing at my own little pace. Definitely not what I expected, that's for sure. Okay, nice, we got a shortcut now. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of game where you want to play it slow, though, you know? You can really appreciate the work and the world building they put in, you know? Even though it's a survival horror, this is like... Some parts of this game are really chilled, too, like late night. Late night gaming, you know? Can I go up here? Keep your eyes peeled for those yellow arrows. They're everywhere. Oh. Oh, nice. We're starting to find some stuff now. On the floor. Somewhere in front of me. Where are you? Oh, found it. Yeah, I think if I zoom in, yeah, if you zoom in on it. Oh no, it still works if you zoom. You just have to stay still. All right, now let's check what we've collected here. So we need to find 3 of 1, or just 1 of these. What? Oh, it's just like a jump scare thing? Oh, shit!
Come on! Story is a monster. You are lost.
Did these guys drop loot? Doesn't seem like it. Here's another shortcut here. There's an arrow here. Is there anything else back here? Oh, there's still the door open. Oh, I think I understand, because maybe we switch it here and then we go through the gate. Hold on. Oh, what was with this question mark box here? Did I miss an arrow there and I didn't see it? Echo? What the hell? This place is cracked. Oh, whoops. Please don't attack me while I'm checking this. Now I'm all the way back here, though. This area is so huge. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Max Payne references going on. Okay, let's switch it back to this. Still confused on how to light this thing here. I still don't understand how the light system works, what it's trying to tell me. I want to find out what this question mark thing is up here too. And this echo thing. I think there's another echo thing here. Here we go again. I'll eventually figure it out. Yeah, I know. I know, right? The getting rid of the getting tired thing was like the best thing they could have done. You do run a little slow, but for how big the area is, but they also want to make it dangerous to run past enemies and stuff too, you know?
Wake. I arrive.
Oh, I didn't loot this. Was this the item? Damn it. The map is the bottom left of the touchpad and the room is the bottom right, so I keep pressing the wrong thing by accident. No, that is not thingy. Don't mark it as a container. Oh, and there's a ladder here too. I didn't even see this ladder before. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
I had written words about it. Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Alright, what was the point of that? All these guys respawned? Okay, now we're back here. Wait, I should probably stand in the light while I'm checking the map here. Okay, back in the save room. And here's where the question mark thing is. Let's check what that is about. Okay, we're right over it. Oh, right here, a suitcase. Oh, what the hell? It's jacked with loot. Flares and heals. Okay. Cool. Still doesn't help us where we're supposed to go, but it's an improvement. There's this inactive light thing here too that we need to go to. Alright, let's keep carrying on. It'd be nice if there was like an on-screen map that I can see while I'm exploring. Did I go that way last time? No, this is where I found that. Oh, I think I did go that way last time. Did we go up here before? Let's see. Oh, who are you?
Hello. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
what the
Alan.
hell? It's Iceman.
You snuck up on me.
He's just chilling here. Okay. Why was he humming? He's alive? I'm I don't know, he's just chilling in New York, I guess. I want to grab this street map. The dark place. Oh, that's the alternative map?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Again, huh?
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been
Sounds like my hood.
while I poke
What?
around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Uh-oh.
Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay. Weird.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
My crazy wall?
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. Oh, look, he's talking about when he disappeared. I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Why me? Missing time, no memory. Until now, I've always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, Dorr, UFOs. Others I know yet, they are different. The red-headed woman. This is so crazy. We're like playing multiple games in one, guys.
See you around, Alan.
He just knows us. I don't know. It's just really funny. Iceman? X-Men? Okay. Well, that still didn't help us. But, I mean... Oh, more question marks appeared. That we can check out. Point of interest. Well, the point of interest is Iceman. Yeah, red-headed woman. Could be a control reference. Wait, oops. Okay, question mark just means Iceman. And I went this way last time.
I just want to go where I just want to say.
Already grabbed that. Okay. This is where we got like lost at this point here. We opened up a gate. And it says an inactive light source here. And there's a question mark here. I went up there before too. I'll check one more time just to make sure. Oh yeah, we already got this. Oh. Thought I saw another ladder, but wasn't a ladder you can use. This is where it says the inactive light. And we used it before here. Breaking 5? Okay, thanks. We got the word thing there. And... question mark. Let's go with this question mark. I think the question mark thing is a dead end. Whoa. Whoa! I can't see! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone this way. Ah! What the hell? I died for that, guys. I died. I wanted to see what the question mark meant. Got rewarded for exploring. It's showing that he had to rewrite the story again. Okay, we're all the way back here. Did it save the... Oh my god, it didn't save those words. I lost so much progress. We lost the Iceman progress and everything. Damn. That sucks. Didn't checkpoint us. Alright, let's do it all over again. So now I can use the light here now. Hold on. What does it say here? It says light shift activated. And there's another echo thing here. Didn't open the gate yet here. Oh, maybe I have to switch it to go to this area. Let me check here quick again before I switch it. Okay, I use it.
Fuck me.
Cheap. Oh, sick, dude. Oh my god, man. Just let me play. One enemy, dude, is all it takes. This is tough. It wouldn't be so bad, Mormont, if the enemies didn't teleport spontaneously towards you. Like, without warning. I know, I gotta take my break. Damn, I have like near full health too. That's crazy. I died there. It's insane. Oh, I forgot to grab this. More batteries, nice. Okay, let me take my break. Alright, hold on, maybe I'll explain the tutorial. Here we go, Angel Lamp. Let's check this out. It says, Alan can shift lights from certain sources into the Angel Lamp, where they're stored as light charges. Light charges can then be shifted from the lamp into specific light fixtures, altering the environment. So I'm taking... It's saying I'm taking the light from one place to the other? Well, that's really confusing because it says charges. And another thing too is when I was trying to figure out how to use the light on that other section, Hennessy is like, look at the bottom right, implying to like look at a charge bar. And that really confused me too. Not saying it's Hennessy's fault, but it's kind of funny he mentioned that. I'm checking out this other tutorial stuff. Battery. The darkness shield regenerates over time too. Perfect dodge. And I'll get them to fall. That's cool. That's cool. We haven't seen that yet. Enemies can grab you if you get too close to them. Use a hand flare to escape. Quick turn, we already know about that. Well, that's cool. She dodges and then she uses her melee attack. Yo, what's up, Ultra? Is this game any good? Yeah, it's really good, man. It's really good. Just a lot to learn, a lot to explore. It's a really big game. It's cool though. I'm just trying to understand everything. I'm getting caught up on everything. Yeah, the graphics are really good too. My computer can barely handle it when I'm streaming. It's funny. Mine's place, caseboard, profiling, echoes. Oh yeah, we found one of these. Each of these echoes provide Wake with visions that may inspire new plot elements. Okay. Janitor's bucket. That looks like spoilers. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Alright, now that I think I understand this light thing better. So... Okay, hold on. I have to... So if I go to this one and I activate the light here, then I can activate this one here. Is that how it works? We gotta go back to that question mark. Or is it the other way around? The one that says inactive, I can activate that one. Is it the other way around where, like, if I go to this one, I can activate it and then they'll make this one inactive? Yeah, but I'm asking which one do I take the light from? Can I take from this one? Because B is saying this one's already active, so I'm still confused. How do I know if I'm currently holding the light? How do I know if I'm already holding it? The icon above my health bar? Which icon? There would be. So, okay, I don't have one right now. Okay, 1 second. Let's go to this one right here. Okay, I already got that word, right? Yeah, I got the word. Okay, so this one it says, well, it doesn't say anything actually. Okay, I'm confused. Why? Or maybe it's not marked yet. That's why. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I had to mark it. So if I use the light here, then I'll have a charge, and then I can use it here, and then this becomes inactive. Is that how it works? Oh, okay. But then why did B say this one is already active? Like, why'd you... I was... the first thing I said was, can I take this one and go here? That's what threw me off. Anyways, we need to grab the word thing here. Oh, I gotta be careful, I can die here.
Shit!
Yes, that's how I feel. Reload faster. I thought you were asking something. Oh, okay. Also, all good then. Yeah, no problem then, B. I just want to like 100% understand it. That's all. You're good, bro. Yeah. Thanks for explaining it to me, guys. Appreciate it. I'm just like, I know this is gonna sound like an excuse, but like, when you're like watching me stream and stuff, like, since I'm always like self-conscious, I'm always looking at the chat, you know what I mean? Like, I always am paying attention to the chat, and like when you play games like this, it's like hard for me to 100% focus on, like, you know what I mean, what the game is trying to tell me or explain to me. So I was like like I said back on the very first priority, like, kind of thought it was something else. That's why. Anyways, streaming is hard. That's what I'm trying to say. Streaming is hard. Okay, how many word things do we have now? Now we have 4. We had 5 before, right? We need to go to Iceman and do that Iceman part. I thought you just had 4, but maybe I missed. You got the. I think there was. I grabbed one more, I swear, but the streamer OS. It's not an OS, dude. I'm telling you, it's difficult, man. Well, it depends. It depends, you know, how much you want to pay attention to the chat. Of course, I could just straight up ignore if I want to. But I try, you know, I'm constantly, even when I like, if I am ignoring for whatever reason, like I'm trying to solve a puzzle or something, like, there's just like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's different than just sitting down by yourself and playing the game. Yeah, that's right, B. I want to go to that right now.
Alan, awake.
This. Yoink. And then there was a ladder here. It's good that this game is challenging though. And it doesn't hold your hand too bad, you know?
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my...
Yeah, it's late.
And I never stopped drinking.
But like I said, the night is young. We need the game hard because this game is big. So who's playing this game in the chat? Have I convinced anyone to pick this up? Time for bed? When you wake up, maybe I'll still be playing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, save, definitely. Good idea. Okay, we got the question mark thing. Still need to get... And we got the suitcase. Still need to meet Iceman. Annual save. Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay. Yo, what's up, Tree? You're playing on PS5? That's cool. Okay, Iceman's up here.
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Yeah, I can't open that.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thank you. His stash was just batteries.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
Stack of newspapers.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
So you guys said this dude is from Quantum Break? That game came before Control?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
And then, Sam Lake had to like beg all the original characters to come back for his like crazy Avengers universe, Remedy universe. That's funny.
See you around, Alan.
Okie dokie. Okay, I see on the bottom right now, I see the light bulb. And I already got this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Okay, so if I already have a light source and I go to another light source, it won't let me do anything, right? Okay, we've gone full circle now. Okay, I'm gonna go that subway part. Okay, that's Iceman. There's another echo spot I'm not finding here. I can carry 2 light sources? Okay. Come on, I don't want to get attacked here. There's an echo thing here, it said. Oh, maybe we go up here, it's safer. How close am I to that part of the map? It's like right next to it. Oh, maybe it's in there. I think I see the distortion there. I can't tell if this area is so dangerous. I think the echo thing's by that door, right? Oh, no. Damn it, dude. Is there a ladder maybe I'm not seeing? I'm just scared to look at my map because I'm scared of getting ambushed by these stupid shadows. It's like somewhere right here. Oh, it's a billboard, okay. I knew the other one was a billboard, but I didn't know they're like, it's gonna be all billboards, so I guess that makes more sense. Alright, can I look at it from here? Or do I have to be way up to see it? Probably have to be way higher. It's definitely right there. But I don't know if there's even... Unless I can get on top of this scaffolding thing. Or the roof. Maybe we go there later. But it says I gotta look at it from a specific angle. It's gotta be higher up. It just has to be, right? I don't know. You gotta listen to the whole echo for it to count, so don't open your map. Is that the original one? And I screwed up? Oh, it does. Okay. I was just seeing what Loon was saying. I think I have to be higher up because, like I said, it's right there, but... Unless I can see it from this angle. There's that one. Can I see it from here? Oh, we can go even higher. What? I never went up here before? Yo, what's up, man? Oh, I did go up here before. I just never got on this side. What's the story? The story is heavy. Many characters, many plot lines. Yeah, I don't know. This is as high up as I can go. Can't figure it out. I missed a ladder? Where? Here? Well, this one leads to this one. Because after this, I go downstairs. Oh boy. After this, I move down. Okay, maybe from here? Oh, am I looking on the right side? Which direction am I looking right now? Oh, it's completely on the other side now. It's right here. I'm gonna look for a ladder. Because I'm behind this other billboard. Maybe I view it from here? Oh, I see a ladder right there. Jesus. I missed this ladder because I always check this corner for that box. That's why I missed it. Cool, thanks. The mystery has been solved. Right? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, here we go. There's the angle.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Oh my god, this
You
section
thought
of the
you
game,
had it
dude. It's too much.
You knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind...
And these are lines from Max Payne?
The fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Or loot. Hey, a first aid kit. Takes up 2 slots. You don't think so? Well, we don't need to quick menu it just yet. It's fine. Okay. Now, my next objective is... I have a light charge. That's Iceman. There's a suitcase here, apparently. And we're gonna go to the station, which is the goal. Enter the station. Okay. Here I go. They sound just like it? Oh, okay. Did I open this door gate here? Did it save that? Yeah, it did. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. There is a suitcase thingy around here that I have not found yet. It's right in front of me. Oh my god, it's right here. Is that a flashbang? Okay, our inventory is actually starting to get full. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Not now, please. Okay. Guys, I think we can finally progress now. I have an understanding of the mechanics and the map. I know. Hype. I know, guys. Super hype. Okay. You guys said I can take 2 light sources, right? So if I use the light here, I'm gonna take 2, correct? Oh yeah, I do have 2. Okay. I'm going to the station now and using it here. I hope there's a save room where you're going. Yeah, please. Please be a save room. I might have gotten a checkpoint though once I solve this. Okay, so I used 1 to summon this thing. Okay, I get it now, guys. I understand. Okay, I understand. The reason we couldn't progress is because, well, 1, I didn't understand how the light mechanic worked at all, but also, every time I came down here, I used the one light source to get down here in the first place, but you need 2 total. You need to grab 2 stalks of it. Alright, I get it now. I understand. Holy cow. Progress. We did it, guys.
The platform were closed.
We did
a
it.
ticket.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. I can play the game again. Reaching for the moon, baby. Oh, we got the subway pass here. Check around real quick. Damn, that was so confusing. That was so damn confusing, bro. Okay. Everyone's just giving me thumbs up. I know, dude. Modern gaming for me. Modern gaming.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh, here we go again.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Oh, God.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. Rewrite the scene? Oh. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Rewriting reality? Oh my God, what is happening? Is this gonna be one of those games, guys, where like they'll be talking about for years? Broke new ground. Maybe waiting those 13 years was worth it. Technology has advanced.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Disappeared. Pretty much.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Yes, forward, please. Yeah, we'll wait another 13 years.
Deeper into darkness.
I'm assuming that's a question mark area. What? I didn't grab the subway map? Uh-oh. Shit. I think I missed the map, guys. I need to grab it. Okay, we can't go forward. Hold on. This game needs yellow arrows. Television. Guitar case. Plot board.
This
Whoa.
will move the story forward.
What's happening? The map. Oh, here it is. Wait, no? I can't grab this? Wait, no, that's the track map. That's not the actual subway map. They'll wrap up the story on Netflix. So I can change the reality through the board. And the light thing, too, at the same time. Well, I don't see a map, guys. So I guess I get it later. Okay. Changing the world back. Not having that map tilts me, though. Okay. One. Then he writes that he got caught. And he left a blood trail. Hold on, let me check back here real quick. Maybe the map appeared. I didn't see it. Oh. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're looking. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Hey, that's the line from the very first enemy in Alan Wake. The YouTube comment guy. Plus, that wasn't very nice. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. We're looking for a map. Watch, the map's gonna be in this room. It's gonna be like right past this door and we'll see a map. Okay, hopefully this subway card doesn't activate. I don't want another Silent Hill 3 situation.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ah! Oh, I think the map's in here. Excellent. Yeah, that was Mira saying hello. It's gotta be a map in here, right? This is basically like a save room. Speaking of which, save room, guys. Let's go. Should I put anything in the shoebox? I think we're good to go. I should have this flashbang on the right side though, just in case. And that shoebox can hold a lot of space. Okay, save. Boom. See, that looks like a lot like RA Remix. Yeah, it's like it's clearly heavily inspired by RE for sure. But there's also like some Silent Hill stuff and a lot of original stuff too. And a lot of stuff from the original game. But definitely a lot of Resident Evil influence. And the over-the-shoulder camera, baby. Why is the shoebox not a huge box? Well, that's a Alan Wake 1 reference. Let's check inside the train car.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh yeah. Max Payne's blood trail. And another light source here. But we don't have any bulbs. Okay, let's go check this side first. By the way, Mir, if you're planning to play this game, it's turbo spoilers, so you know. Turbo spoilers of like every Remedy game, so you've been warned. Am I enjoying it? Oh yeah, yeah, hell yeah, I'm super immersed. I'm super confused though. The chat's been guiding me. Been helping me out. Been getting lost a lot. Okay, hold on. No shadows right here. Can we finally get something now? It's one of each, basically, that we've gotten. Okay. Yeah, I love the Max Payne movie, dude. It's godlike. Kino. Is the game anything like the movie? I hope it is. But no, I haven't played Max Payne before. It's okay, Alan Wake is getting me caught up.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Shit.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found an scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality. Alright.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Okay. This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
The story thread felt right. I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, there's evidence here too.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
shoes.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
God. More blood trail evidence. Oh wait, I don't have a light source yet. Oh, there's a light source over there, but I can't reach it. Around. I have to switch it back unless I made a path. Oh no, I made a path here. Okay, makes sense. Oh no. Please don't attack me. Oh, there's an echo here. But I might have to approach it from the other side. Go around this side. Either way, I need to get that light source. Hold on, let's grab this stuff first. Oh, wow. Good loot.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Damn.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Yeah, you caught him in the puzzle section. There is a lot of shooting, but there's just so much, like, if you really want to explore and see the world building stuff, there's just like a ton of distractions. But if I was like skipping stuff and just running from point A to point B, there's fighting. Oops. Oh, I have to go around just to keep the light. Okay, that makes sense. Damn it, I swear I missed the map, guys. I swear I did. Next to the save room? I swear I looked around the save room. That's where I said the map was. I'll check again. Thanks. And there was nothing else here, right, in this area?
I had a new beat for the story. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
They mentioned that Mr. Scratch is the leader of the cult. But the cops were saying it was Alan Wake because they look the same. What's it called? Damn it! I keep trying to look at the damn map, but I don't have one. Okay, let's go back to that save room. Checking. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's go. Bro. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Information. Information. We didn't miss anything, so that's good. Now I have that light source. Let's go to that that water area. I'm gonna save again. Otherwise I'll forget where the map is. We'll be stuck here forever. Alright, let's go. Okay, I already got this one, right? Yeah, we did. Let's go to that water area.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Nice. Way forward sounds good to me. Can't you use the words of power already? I think I only have one of each. You see how it says one? And I think I need 3 to learn one thing of each category, but I could be wrong. Blink. What the hell? Those weren't there before. Late texture popping. Okay, upstairs. More lockers. Wait, how come he has so much health? What the hell? Oh shit! Roll. Thingy. That made you jump? Yeah. Gonna be on your toes. Jump scare city, man. I hear humming. Is that Iceman up there?
Hey, Alan.
Hey, it's Iceman.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
That's good to hear.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
He's taking this really
They feel
well.
Real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind.
Creepy. I like how when you're close to Iceman, you hear him humming. That's funny. Okay, what kind of updates do we have? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. The way to other places, a nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Okay. I mean, he's made some progress. Wait, another map? Or did it update the schematic stuff for me? Oh boy. Cute. This looks like a comfy bed. Okay, I think I'm safe with Iceman. Micah just reminded me just now. Alright, we're back. Did anyone get this game for PS5? How's this game run on PS5? Does it run good? I would assume they'd have to optimize it. Okay, I have a map now. And... oh, did I miss a suitcase behind me? Did. Behind me and then... to the east. Oh, right. And you guys mentioned that I can use those points. Let's see here. Plot board. Words of power. I can use one. Increases maximum health. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Ooh, that's pretty good. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power discovered. Damn. These two are really good. Let's do the God Rays one. Okay, so each point is more, and they'll go up to 90%. I understand. Okay, that makes sense. 5% chance to not consume ammo and firing a revolver. Increases knockback force. Shotgun. Increases flare gun projectiles area. No. Let's go with roulette. I like those odds. Words of war. Increases damage dealt by the last bullets in the revolver's chamber by 25%. That's cool. Increases the double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. No. Stores 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare. No, let's use full stop. Boom. Okay. Words of aid. Increases the hand flare's area of effect by 13%. Effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. The trauma one and the painkiller one are both good. Okay, let's use the trauma one. Just more heals. Well... Casino Wake. More heals. And Words of Lamp. Restores 5% of max health when using the flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh, that's good. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 24% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Ooh. More Casino. Lucky Strike. That one's really good. Oh, these are both good. Damn. I like the flashlight charge, though. Boom. Okay. We are geared up. And I'm looking for the suitcase, now. It's to the east, right? Yes, east at the end of this tunnel. Yeah, we're full casino now. Let's go. It's so funny too, like when I was playing Alan Wake 1, I'm like, man, this game would be so cool with a skill tree. And then here we are. Fast forward 13 years later. Okay, look for a suitcase. Shadow bad. Go near it. How close am I? It's like right in front of me somewhere. Don't go too close. Is he here in this corner? Oh, it is. Thank you. Flashbang, please. Yes. Got it. All right. Yeah, my wish came true. Or I wrote it, guys. I created my own reality. A reality of skill trees. Now for Alan Wake 3, they need to introduce an XP system. And we need a stamina bar. We need a skill tree to raise faster run speed. Further dodging. Bigger dodge window. Alright, I hear Iceman. Okay, we're good. I was here before, right? Yeah, I was. Oh, nice. Another save room. Do I need to put anything away? I mean, we have a lot of flares. I don't think we need that many flares. I don't think we need that many med kits either. Damn, I can only move one at a time? Jeez. Man, why do we have so many trauma kits? Oh, I guess that's the reward of exploring. What? I can't move two at a time? Yeah, this should be good enough. Oh no. More trauma kits. Okay. Manual save. Boom. Let's go.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail. Okay, 1 second. Can I duck under this? Secret. Gotta be a secret here. Oh no, go away. For arrows. For echoes. Oh, arrow. North. Oh. 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 War. More deeps. Boom. Man, 100% chance that the last shot will do damage. That's cool.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
They need that as a Call of Duty perk. And they need that as an Apex perk. Okay, change plot.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Boom. Missing FBI agent.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
There's 2 separate plots for this area. Let's use the other plot. Murder cult. cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels.
This thread fit the scene.
Whoa, my eyes.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. We want the last bullet in the chamber to hit.
Ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Uh-oh, here we go again. What? Nothing there.
It could not be opened on the side. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Whoa! Uh-oh, spooky. Ah! I can't run. Jump scare city. Hold on to your butts.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Jesus. No. Oh, can I unlock from the other side? Another thingy. It's behind this wall. Wait, what? Physics. Maybe I go back up and I switch the thing again? Oh, there's a ladder here. What the hell? Oh, wait, that's where I came from, right? Maybe I can switch, because since I opened this door, maybe I can switch it back. Let's see what happens.
The scene changed with the story.
See if this made it work. Some high-level big brain stuff. Nope, still blocked. I don't know. Shit. This is a weird one. There seems to be two. The arrow is pointing downwards. There's nothing here. Unless it's implying it's down below in this area. It's possible.
Wake.
And then there's another set of arrows pointing at the wall. But I can't change anything here. Is that arrow the same as this arrow? I think it is. It says it's right here. Puzzle god. Dude, I don't remember the last time there was like I played a game that actually like can shoot things like that. Okay, hold on. I don't have the hold on. I don't quite have it uncovered yet. Solving problems with guns. I think I have to blast this, right? No. Is this thing in the way? This is the future? You have to go right up to it, maybe? Like this? God, this is so specific. Hold the focus? I am, bro. Did I get it already? I don't think so. Oops. Let me check. Did I get it already? Was it the word of power? I wasn't paying attention. Did I get it already? The shove? Okay, hold on. I'll try the shove. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Increase damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. That sounds good. Projectiles sound annoying. Let's go with the projectile one. I'm just going to assume projectiles are annoying. There's all these radio things that I haven't even noticed. No. Can someone check the archive to see if I grabbed this one already? Check my map. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. It's not marked. And there's a suitcase thing I missed too. I did get it? Oh, okay. Man, I guess I was just so excited. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for checking. Okay, now that makes me want to shoot like everything now. Where's the... Oh, it's right behind me. Oh my god, look how well hidden this is. Jeez. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. Oh no, we're good. What's this, Shock? What are you talking about? Do you guys think this arrow is something separate? This one right here? Or is it the same as like these ones? What do you think? There's only one. Maybe the same? Yeah, it wouldn't just be one arrow. They're pretty close, yeah. It's basically attached to the wall of the other ones. Shit. Oh shit. Which one first? Ah shit, dude. I gotta use the painkiller.
You will never escape.
No! No, I can't! I'm trying to use the controls. I'm trying to learn the fucking controls, man. Yeah, it's a Max Payne reference, Mir. God. I should have just fought without healing. Damn it, dude. Okay, how far back am I? Okay, we're right back here. Did I get this one? No. Okay, well that clarifies. Got that one. Bonk. And let's get that suitcase. Okay, hold on. We should put the painkillers on the first down slot. That makes way more sense. Slot down, and then we'll put the trauma kits because obviously won't be able to use them in combat, so we should put them further. Okay. See you later, Miker. Bye bye. Yep. See you tomorrow for whatever we're doing. Oh, you can scroll back. That's cool. Hold on. What? Did I need to change it back? Or is the suitcase here? No, I had to change it.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Boink, boink, boink. We haven't used a flashbang yet. I want to try it out. Are we back to the classic Alan Wake gameplay? Kind of. This section is more like puzzly than anything. We haven't been fighting much. Wait, where's my flashlight? Ah! Piece of shit. That was the extra deeps chamber.
Come on!
The hell are these? Oh, locker. Wish Iceman was with us during this. More painkillers. Okay, what happens if we use a painkiller? I want to see what happens. So what does that power up do then? I mean, does it give me bullet time like Max Payne? Words of aid. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Effect duration? Does it heal me more? Is that basically what it's saying? Let's read it. Restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Okay, so more heals then. More heal. Yeah, that's pretty important then. So I'm fine with that upgrade. Are we good? Container. What container? Was that what was marked on the map? That little locker? Where am I? Oh, it was. Wow. It actually marked that little tiny locker for us. You saw an arrow. I think. Arrow, I think. Let's check. Oh, right there. Look. There must be an arrow here. Right there. You're right. Good call, bro. Word of fix. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. God rays. Safe haven, more health. Damn, it's not gonna be 90%. It's gonna be around like 80%. Yeah, arrows for days. Yeah, there's one right here. Good call, dude. Dude, eyes.
My path was blocked.
We got a light source
I
here.
had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Nice, save room. And locker. There's so much more save rooms in Alan's playthrough. Move 2, 1, 2. Keep the batteries for sure. Let's see. In Saga's playthrough, I swear I only found like one. Alright. What? What the hell? We got 2 light sources there. Okay, that's weird. What? Oh, we got an extra light source here. Oh, maybe we need 2? No. Oh, it's like a giant maze. Okay, we got 1 extra light source. And there's 1 right here. What did that do for us? Hold on. Do I have to go around? No. Or did it? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, it did. It did open up from the other side. Okay. My God. It opened up from the other side. It just wanted me to wrap back around. Yeah, super confusing. Yeah, not Capcom approved on these puzzles. Okay, this leads to a dead end. What the hell is this area now? More arrows? Oh, shit. I wanted to go back as well, because I want to check that other side. Oh, nice. Good. Word of gun. Oops. Word of gun. Oh, yeah, the roulette. 10% chance not to consume ammo. Better odds. We don't even have a shotgun yet. Can I go this way? Shit. Can I go this way? This place looks creepy. It's a dead end. I see an arrow though. Secret here. A box. An empty box. Arrow says right. Oh, it's right there. Word of lamp. Word of lamp. This game looks so nice. Yeah, it's a really pretty game. 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge. Yes. Thank you. More roulette. What? There's a light source here? The hell? Okay, we already got the arrow for that one. Got two now.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line. There's got to be arrows around here somewhere. Painkillers, yes please. No, it's Remedy's own engine, their lighthouse engine or light source. I don't know if it's called lighthouse or a light source, but it's their own engine. It's just it looks very close to RE engine, I know. It's got that same kind of realistic style. There's a lot of like influence from Resident Evil in this for sure. REX. One day. Oh, arrow? Or is this the one we already got? Yeah, it's the one we already got. Imagine Street Fighter 6 getting an update with REX engine in the future. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know what'd be even cooler though? If they just made Street Fighter 7 instead. And we go full next gen, baby. Costume 3. Whoa. We're trying to be serious here, Mir. Realistic, you know? Okay, I don't see any
I
arrows.
had a new location for the story.
Whoa. What the hell happened here? And they shackled him here. That's not enough information.
The scene
Jeez.
had changed.
More light, the better. Man, they really hyped up this subway station. Oops.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Damn, man. All the scripts. All the Alex Casey novels. Did I miss a piece of evidence here on here? I went through all three. Or maybe it wants a specific combination. Oh, I didn't see the echo.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
And look at all this evidence here. Or not evidence, but the storyboard. Summoning ritual.
Yes, it's a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Is there another echo thing we have to find? Oh shit. Summoning ritual. Wait, what am I missing here? Reach the murder site. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. The Vesper cult will have comfortable seating range. I don't know. I'm just saying. We're gonna sit down all the time, get some nice seats. I mean, they got great lighting and stuff, you know? Everything looks organized. This is where the cult waited for the time to strike. Torchbearer's secrets were not safe from the cult. The agent witnessed the cult's gravity and ran. The cult practiced their rituals. Here's the last one. This is the one we're stuck on. The one that most likely there's something I'm missing. And it says goals: reach the murder site, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. And we're at the summoning ritual. Wait, it says summoning ritual here.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Oh no. I have to go all back to all these locations and use the ritual? Is that what it wants me to do? I think that's what it is. I think I figured it out. I just noticed when I just noticed that there's a new sticker on all of these. Backtracking. Okay, I mean, at least I figured it out. I was about to throw in the towel. Man, does it even tell us where the other sites are? Oh, it does. The question marks. Shit, we are so far away from anything. Station. But that's at the very, very start of the thing. East. Oh, we're not that far. To victory, guys. Let's go. My god, I have to edit this shit out of this for YouTube. We almost pulled a Tomb Raider. What's happening? What the hell? Why'd that take so long? Okay. The question marks are words of power? Oh, really? That's another reason for us to backtrack even more. Where the hell am I? Save her. Actually, guys, we better stop it here. Let's just stop it here because it's almost 6 a.m. here. I need to eat. I don't want to just eat and then go straight to sleep. Let's just stop it here. At least I know what to do now. And the next time we play, I won't be lost.